Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I was a little delayed there. I really needed to get a coffee because I had a shit sleep last night. And I feel bad in my body. How do you all feel? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. I think this is too low, and I'm gonna put it up a bit. And I'm gonna put it up a bit more. And that feels better. That feels like I'm not going out of the top of the screen, right? It's not letting you pin. It shows pin to me. Is it not? Is it just not pinning it permanently? Oh, I see. There's like I can see it's counting down. It won't let you. Okay. Oh, hold on. Unpin this. Pin this message. There. Done. Fixed it. Well, congratulations on getting first oolong. Thank you for the mush comment. Also, congratulations on the 100 stream streak, oolong. Hell yeah. Way to go. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Evil, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're doing good. Currently on a 35 stream streak. Evil, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that stream streak. I appreciate that very much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everything is good. It wasn't even showing as pinned for me. I then tried again and it just error. Strange. Why is Twitch big dogging you, mama? Why is Twitch trying to big dog you? Baby numbers. Damn. Mama coming out of the gate fighting. We fighting. Your second longest stream streak? Oh, Evil, I'm honored. Truly, I'm honored to be your second longest stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Folks, is the color off? Is the lighting strange? Is the lighting strange right now? I can't tell if the lighting is strange or if that's just the HDR function on my monitor that I turned on. I beat you in Holly's stream. That's Holly's fault. Wait, mama, no. Did your stream streak at Holly's stream get broken? Ages ago? I didn't know that, mama. That's tragic. I'm so sorry. Oh man, damn. And we went through such lengths to make sure it wasn't broken here. Again, I'd like to just follow up. Is the lighting weird or is it just my monitor? Evil is at 140 and you're at 130. Dang, Evil. There's a big gap there between your first and your second longest stream streak, which says something. Is something not right? Does it, I guess I'm just something isn't right, but it's not bad. Okay. Nothing has changed about the lighting configuration. Some of what I'm seeing has changed because, look at that. Look how red that made my face. Something has changed because I turned on the HDR function on my upper monitor. But I do think that it's also very dark. Wow, it's very dark with my penis today. It's very dark today. So we're not getting a lot of that natural light coming into the office that I normally have the camera factoring in. So that's probably what it is. And I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm gonna move on. Folks, actually, yeah, like, so yesterday, I sent like 1,000 messages to people. I was just messaging people all over the place. I applied for another job that I again think I have a really good chance. I always think I have a really good chance. I think I always have a really good chance of getting. I would love to get it. But it would require me to move if I got it, which I'm not looking forward to. And the fact that I don't want to have to... I was going to say it seems just a bit duller, if anything, but it isn't bad. Yeah, there's just less natural light coming in. Why didn't I get messages? Why didn't you get messages, Mama? I'm sorry, Mama. They were work-related. I'm sorry. Here, I'll send you... Hang on. There. Mama gets messages too. Mama gets messages too. No, forgive me, please. Not the pity. It's not a pity message, Fromage. How dare you? Fromage, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. Anyway, so I was sending out a bunch of messages. A lot of them, I can't figure out. I've had to move where my camera is, and I'm still just trying to figure out where it should be. I had to send out a bunch of messages yesterday. A lot of them were related to work stuff and to job application stuff, and I applied to a job that I would really, really like to get. Like, it's a really good job at a university that I actually know and would like to work at, and I hope that I get it. But it would require me to move before the end of the summer if I get it, which again, huge if, but if, I would have to move before the end of the summer. And I was reminded very starkly yesterday how much moving sucks, because I bought a new monitor for my setup here. I bought a new monitor. I bought a larger monitor with a higher refresh rate, up to 144 hertz refresh rate, and it's curved because there was one on sale at the store near me, so I went and got it yesterday. So I went and bought it, but my monitors are mounted on a stand on my desk, so they're not on, like, that's how I've got one monitor above the other. They're mounted, right? And so I took down the monitor that was on this mount, and I replaced it with this monitor, and it was hell. It was absolute hell. Unscrewing the previous monitor and then getting this one on was absolute fucking hell. I was sweating. It was so hard to hold it and screw it in at the same time because Megan wasn't home, so she couldn't help me. And so, like, I was doing all that. It was absolute hell. And it just had happened after I sent off this application for this job. And I was sitting here thinking, man, this is a minor inconvenience. This is a minor inconvenience. And if I get that job I really want, I'm gonna have to move, which means I'm gonna have to take down the whole setup, all 3 monitors, all the wires, all the fucking plugs, the lights, the fucking microphone, the tower, and all of that, and transport that to where I'm moving. And the prospect of that made me just, like, sit down on the floor and think about that for a few seconds. Move by the end of the summer. That's a bit, yeah, it is a bit, mama. That's a bit, soon. Hey, it's just it wasn't about strength, Dutson. It was about the awkwardness of holding a monitor and screwing it in. And, like, it was just, and it's very heavy monitor, and it's very thin in part of it. Like, it's a thin monitor at the top, but then, like, gets fat at in the booty. This monitor got that BBL, that big backlighting. And so, but anyway, it's a beautiful, but to be clear, it's a beautiful monitor. 144 hertz looks great. I was playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 last night because I started my New Game Plus run, and looks fucking gorgeous. Looks fucking gorgeous. And certainly as gorgeous as it looks with my graphics card, which is the biggest downside to my thing. But this is step 1 of a multi-part process of eventually upgrading my graphics card, which I probably won't actually update the graphics card until next year, but I'm future-proofing myself and taking more advantage of what I already have hardware-wise with this monitor here. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Moving is straight up the worst, and I don't look forward to doing it, and I don't want to do it. Yeah. Is financial security really worth all of this? You know what the worst part is, Dutson? It wouldn't even really be financial security, because the job I applied for is a 1-year contract. So presumably after 1 year, I might have to move again. But here's the thing. I think, at the very least, I think that this 1-year contract is like a soft launch for a full-time position. That the idea here is that they're either going to renew that contract or that they are going to like do another hiring process in the future and then have an internal candidate, which is the thing that a lot of universities do, is that they have to legally post a public job posting, but then they'll have an internal candidate who applies for it. And it's not that they're going to give the job to the internal candidate, but like it's sort of like they're like anticipating that candidate being the best candidate because they're a known quantity, right? And people want to work with people they already know. So my hope is that it's one of those things where if you do a good job of it, they will like there'll be an internal hire opportunity or opportunity for renewal. But I also don't know that. It could be that they just needed to hire someone for a year because somebody is on sabbatical, or that they needed to hire for someone for a year because they are on maternity leave or paternity leave. So I don't actually know that it would turn into anything else, but I need work, and it would be a full year contract, which is much better than my current life of relying on 4-month contracts. So if you think about it that way, it's like 3 times as good as what I'm currently doing, even though it will potentially require me to move by the end of this month, by the end of this summer, and then move again a year later. Is that even possible? If you're able to get another apartment that quickly, I'm moving to Canada, fuck everything. This is the issue, mama, is that the start date is August 15th if I got the job. Courses would begin in September, so I would have a little bit more time. But is it possible to get an apartment in Peterborough that quickly? Oops, I said where it was gonna be. When I moved there 8 years ago for my master's, I got an apartment. I found and moved into an apartment the day I got there. Like, I did not have an apartment, but when I packed all my stuff into a U-Haul. I drove there. I drove across the country to get there. I did not have an apartment to move into. I got there, literally phoned the person an hour outside of the town being like, we'd love to come see the apartment. Got the apartment the day I got there. So is that likely to be the case again here now 8 years later? No, I'll have more time though. But I don't think it's not a place where I think I would struggle to find like a 1-bedroom. Why does everyone hate you? How come it's all contract? So if they don't continue the role, it's your fault? No, not necessarily. That's not what I mean. It's not necessarily that it would be my fault. Why does everyone hate me? Because this is just the job market in academia, mama. Like, this is just the way it is, right? Like, it's all contract work because universities have increasingly turned towards contract work because they can exploit their employees more easily through contracts. And the precarity that you experience as a contractor constructor is equally it lets the president of the university put another zero in their paycheck, you know, add another zero at Christmas time when they fire everyone. So it's like, it's just lots of contract work. But there are full-time positions available, and I've been applying for them. The problem is just that like hundreds of people are applying for them, because what's happened is that years ago there was a huge influx of people into academia because there was like a need for them. But then as a consequence of that, lots of grad programs got much bigger, and so they were putting out more graduate students. But the problem is that the way it works in university is that if you get hired full-time for a tenure track position, you work there until you die or until you decide to retire. They can't fire you. So what happened was there was an influx of employment and then nobody leaving. And rather than universities growing and becoming bigger and bigger institutions that would therefore hire more and more people, they paid their upper administrative people more and more money instead. And so now what you have is a large amount of people coming out of graduate programs like me who have, you know, desires to work within academia to continue to do what they've spent half of their life training to do, and then no job opportunities. So like one of the jobs that I applied to last year, I was one of 415 candidates who applied for that one job. Majdator gets the math. 12 is 3 times as good as 4. And 95 stream streak is 10 times as good as a 9.5 stream streak. Nailed it. Bingo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. It's great to see you, Bingo. Hope you're doing well. Not a bad place, no. And I've lived there before, and I went to that university. I know the university, I know the town, so I hope that gives me a little bit of an advantage in some ways because I'm like, I'm a known, I know it, and they should remember me. You've been waiting years to get out of this shithole. Oh, to be clear, Mama, the housing market in Canada right now is the worst. It's so objectively bad. We got this apartment because we moved in the middle of COVID quarantine. Like in the middle of quarantine, we moved, and that's the reason we got this place. And then we got it for the price that we did. If we hadn't tried to move at another time, we would not have got this place. We would not have been able to afford it. The town where this university is a little bit better. God has abandoned us, but in terms of availability. Here to pick up the slack. Indy! Welcome to the stream. I'll be a reason for joining us. Indy, how are you doing? They should remember me. Okay, egotistical. No, I just mean because I what? Wow. Is it egotistical to think people should remember you? Who you worked with? Your colleagues? Your thesis supervisor? They have a shockingly nice canoe. Yeah, I never went to the canoe museum when I was there before, Dutson, but I have heard it's really nice. Is your stream title about the game, or is it about you being a chilly little fella? It is about me being a chilly little fella, Indy. It's not about the game. Although we did hit fall in Harvestella, so you know we've hit the what is a lot of people's favorite season, and a great opportunity for sweater weather. And it was previously summer, so it actually works on both levels, Indy. It actually works on both levels, actually. Indy, how are you? I hope you are doing well. It's nice to see you. Damn. I mean, you literally did. Damn. I love that emote, though. I love that emote. My morning is good. I got my favorite soda, and I'm here. I hope they remember you. Thank you, Bingo. I hope they remember me, too. I don't know that it would give me any advantage whatsoever, but, like, I would like to think that it would. You know? I'd like to think that it would. What is your favorite soda, Bingo? How terrifyingly bad would it be if they don't remember you? Dutson, you think that that's never happened to me before? You think I didn't reach out to a professor who I took many classes with, was one of my favorite professors in undergrad? You don't think I reached out to him when I was doing applications for my master's program to ask him to write a letter of reference, and he emailed me back and asked who I was? You don't think I've experienced the devastation? I was like, hey, you were my favorite professor. I was in so many classes with you. I think your letter would be really helpful. He was like, cool, who are you? And I was like, boom. Like, I was fucking, I didn't email him back. I was so absolutely devastated that I did not email him back, and I didn't use him as a reference. You meant recently. I thought you meant from growing up. No. You're alive. Hey, Indy, a lot of the time, that's huge, Indy. It's the prerequisite for 99% of the other things we can be and do in life. Yeah, exactly, Dutson. Hi there, you. For you, my classes were the most important event in your academic calendar. For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, I got absolutely big time to Dutson. My favorite soda is Big Red. It's a cream soda that tastes like red Twizzlers. Oh my goodness, liquid Twizzlers. See, this is one of those things, right? Like, this happened when we were in Iceland too, and obviously I'm aware that different places in the world have different food and different drinks because I'm not an idiot. But I was like, I had the same moment that I'm having now with you describing this soda when I was in Iceland, where I was just like, why don't we have this in Canada? This is really interesting. And I assume the answer to why we don't have Big Red in Canada is because somebody in the healthcare side of things in Canada did say that that's probably going to kill us. Which doesn't mean it's not good. What's the 1% of things that you can't, well, Indy, you can't decompose if you're alive. You can't experience rigor mortis if you're alive. You won't know what happens next, if anything, if you're alive. You won't get to have a funeral if you're alive. You won't get an obituary if you're alive. I think there's actually quite a lot of human experiences that you don't get to have if you're alive. You know what I'm saying? Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. You'll get an obituary. This is my friend Obituary. Is Obituary spelled the way you spelled it, Indy, an incredible porn star name? Or does it imply necrophilia? And is that a net loss? There's a name I've not heard of, and Dutson, you recognize Big Red? Yeah. Oh, okay, Andy. Cool. We had the same thought, and you feel like it's a net loss. I guess it just depends on what community you're trying to reach out to, right? Like, kink is king, and whatever you're into, you can't be there's another one, Indy. Another part of the 1%, you can't be the object of someone's necrophilia kink if you're alive. It's sold everywhere in your area, Bingo. Everything can kill us eventually. But by degrees, We also have Big Blue. Is there a Big White for can you get all three? Big Red, Big Blue, Big White. Yeah, I have drank Big Red before. I'm not a fan personally, but that was like many years ago. So what I'm realizing, Indy, is I actually said 99% of things in life require you to be alive, and I was kind of saying that as like a throwaway joke. I didn't really know where I was going to go with it, but you asking about the 1% have actually made me realize that I think I was pretty correct. I think there's actually a lot of parts of the human experience that don't occur while you're alive. And is there something beautiful about that? The music right now. I don't know. Mix them all together and you get Rocket Popsicle? I don't know. But anyway. Gamers, can I ask you a question? Gamers/tech people, can I ask you a question? What makes a curved monitor better? Why have curved monitors become such a huge thing, and what makes them better than flat monitors? This music is a learning seminar for work or on hold with your local internet provider. That is probably what the guy who composed it was thinking, yeah. Immersiveness. But it doesn't, but that's bullshit, Oolong. It's not like wrapping around your head to give you actual peripheral, and if it was, that would be really, you know what's beautiful? That message sent on May 13th is crazy, mama. You mean the one where you were sending all of the trigger warnings for ghost dick? Including, but not limited to, such trigger warnings as vomit, ghost dicking, blood, and breath play? Fun fact, apparently they were called firework or bomb pops, not rocket, yet everyone remembers them as rocket. Interesting. I think curved is supposed to be kinder to the eyes. Kinder to the eyes. Interesting, right? So something about the curved screen makes it so that it's less eye strain? Also, it's supposed to be easier to see a bigger screen without turning your head much. I guess, but the curve is, it doesn't feel like the curve is that intense. Ghost dicking, is that the theme of the day? Not the theme necessarily, Wiz, but we are open to the conversation moving wherever it moves. Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Wiz, I don't know if you heard the question I just asked. If you got here after it, you might have something to contribute to this. What? Because I feel like you would know this. Wiz, what is it about a curved monitor? Why are monitors curved now? Like, why are so many monitors why are they built to be curved? What is that doing? Weird how forced sex with dead uncle's ghost wasn't on the list of trigger warnings. It is. The list is incredibly long, Dutson. I have read to you 4. I would say that there are easily 30 trigger warnings for the Ghost Dick novel that Mama sent me. Easily 30. And they vary. I said some of the tame ones because I didn't want to trigger warning I didn't want to trigger people with the trigger warnings. I didn't want to trigger people with the trigger warnings, you know? I've heard that curved monitors match the curvature of the retina. This is not true. Incredible. Who would have thought there would be ghost dicking of all things in a book called Ghost Dick? Well, it could have been like a Dick Tracy, like a dick, like an old timey detective, you know? It could have been a ghost detective, but they wanted to be no, he's getting dicked down by the ghost, you know? Curved reason isn't true. So your retina isn't curved. Good, because that is super not a real thing, at least from my understanding of the eye. And one could argue that Fromaginator knows quite a bit about the eye. Anyway, I bought this new monitor, and it's a curved monitor, and I guess I don't really know why it's curved. Ghost Bustin' rated R. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. I figured it out. I figured out what the emote was made from. Cal, I'll ask you the question. Why are monitors curved? Curved monitors are supposed to give you a wider field of view. Basically more screen. It's supposed to reduce eye strain, but I can't confirm. Okay, but it does, okay, I believe you because now 3 people have said that, and I believe all of you, and I want you to know that I believe you. But my question here but it doesn't feel like that's happening. Because it matches the curvature of the retina, this is definitely true. Cal, okay, my brain is overwriting what Fromaginator said with what you said, and now that is what I believe to be true about both monitors and the retina. I guess I just don't know if it feels like the curvature is doing anything, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like the difference between 2K and 4K. It's like, it's subtle, but it's not unnoticeable. Also, I guess maybe if you're cranking your field of view in games, the curvature like simulates the peripheral vision effect a little bit more realistically. I don't know. I'm like, is it a gimmick? Is it a gimmick? Is I guess what I'm asking. Is the curvature anything, or is it a gimmick? Because I bought this monitor yesterday, and I bought it for reasons that weren't the curvature, but I was like, everyone that's around this same price point and same things I'm looking for is also curved. And I'm like, what is that doing? Is it a gimmick? Is it doing nothing? Or is it doing something? The retina is curved, but that doesn't matter because the concentration of photoreceptors are in the macula, which I assume is the center. I see them as more screen per desk space. Now, Wiz, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That the curvature is actually to reduce the space, because by curving it, it does make a like wider monitor actually take up slightly less space. That makes sense to me. I still by a little bit, but even a little bit helps. 1 out of 2 eye doctors agree. Are you calling yourself an eye doctor, Cal? Thank goodness my rivals match finished, so now we all get a lesson in eye strain. Yes. They come from the same factory. There's only a few panel makers. Oh, so there just is somebody making curved panels, and then all these monitors are like, well, I guess we're doing that. Curved monitors are being pushed by big moving industry because they are impossible to move to location without feeling like you are going to destroy them. Cal, I was literally saying how installing this on my mount, taking down my old monitor and replacing with this one on this mount, literally made me think about how fucking hell it's gonna be to move this whole setup if I get the job I applied for that would be starting in August. There's a showcase thing today. I did not know that. Whose showcase? Who's casing? Who's casing? Oh dang, is season 2.5 gonna launch of Rivals before Saturday? So we're gonna have Ultron as an option to play on Saturday? Cause that'd be sick. 6-1 Indies starts in a half hour, I think, 12 your time. 6-1 Indie. Oh, that's the showcase from the Indie Game Awards. The 6-1 Indie Showcase returns on Thursday, May 22nd, streaming live at 11:50 a.m. Eastern via IGN and GameSpot and 6-1 Indie's YouTube and Twitch channels. The main showcase at 12 p.m. Eastern, packed with world premieres, exclusive announcements, and exciting updates across 41 upcoming games. Okay. I mean, I love me a showcase. I'm going to their Twitch channel.
Well, look at this.
I'm thinking I'm probably going to, let's watch this. Why not?
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
Look who's got full audio on their custom command again. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Indy, there's going to be a showcase all about you. It definitely doesn't feel like anything special. I think that's part of the point. I see it as you get a wider screen to work with virtually and minimal physical impact. You don't need to sit far back to get more screen space, and it doesn't feel unnatural to use. I think, and you know what, and that's okay, Wiz. Yeah, I guess I didn't need it to be like some big explanation, but I guess it was like, what are the benefits? Because the size one I knew, but I'm just like, is it doing something? And perhaps, again, subtlety is actually a good thing in this case. The back of the iris is called the ciliary body, which is a muscle that rings the lens of the eye. Via the zonules of Zin, the zonules of Zin sounds like a cult in a fantasy world. The zonules of Zin attacked the forest nation of Kaladar. You know what I mean? The zonules of Zin? The ciliary body is able to adjust the curvature and thus power of the lens of the eye. The closer the object of focus is, the more power it is required, and thus the more concentration or contraction of the ciliary body. The ciliary body, however, is smooth muscle with no pain receptors. So as it strains to keep things in focus based on distance, one gets fatigue and headaches as referred pain. 6'1" Indy is actually 6'1", and I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, if Indy was actually that much taller than me. I hate the character them, but I can explain more if that's sufficiently explanatory. The problem is, for Majinator, that your answers only lead me to more questions because of how little I know about the human body and the eye. I do love being able to hear myself. I love the sound of my own voice. Me too.
I need that money. I need that money.
I'm excited for your showcase. A year? Let's get it. Zain, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for resubscribing, Zain. Oh my goodness, why did that appear
With
the way
my
that
penis.
it did? No, how would she do that? Thank you so much for that, Zain. I appreciate it very, very much. That does bring our sub goal for the month up to 18 subs for the month. Putting us one step closer to our goal for the month. Remember, folks, don't forget to get your raffle entries for today. We are giving away a ton of amazing games this month. I actually think I'm jacked for the giveaway this month. We're giving away a copy of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Quantum Break, Wasteland 3, and Age of Empires Definitive Edition at the end of this month. 4 incredible games to be giving away. So don't forget to get your raffle entries for today to get your chance to win those at the end of the month. So basically, the distance of the focus target dictates the eye strain, and I cannot imagine how the curvature would impact that, besides the edges being slightly closer when we fixate there. Right, okay. So you were just like, this is also a fact about the human eye, but it almost certainly has nothing to do with what is going on. Okay. I accept that it's just about real estate, view, etc. Morning, friends, like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Putting us one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're building up to the showcase, the 6-1 indie showcase that I didn't know we were gonna watch, but we should. And guys, we have to watch it because it's an indie showcase. It's an indie showcase, so that that means Silk Song. I'm trolling you. That game's never coming out, and we know that. I don't think it's real. I think it's an industry plan to get you to watch showcases, and it is working in this instance because we're gonna watch this 6-1 indie showcase, and some of you are gonna be watching it for the possibility of Silk Song. But first, let's look at our free game on the Epic Store for today. There's 3 free games. Oh shit! Cal, wasn't this one of the games you played from Steam Next Fest? Deliver at all costs? Also, Sifu is on here. You got some good games for today, TGC. Well, Cal, it's really fun. Well, that's exciting because it's free. Deliver at all costs is a thrilling action game.
Don't mind me just watching.
Holly, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have yourself a fantastic time doing work or whatever it is you're taking care of right now. Deliver at all costs is a thrilling action game where destruction, absurdity, and intrigue collide. Join Winston Green, a down-on-his-luck courier with a fiery temper and a mysterious past, as he delivers highly unconventional cargo, leaving a trail of havoc and chaos behind him. All right. The year is 1959, a time of rock and roll, polka dot dresses, and the ever-looming dread of nuclear annihilation. Step into the shoes of Winston Green, a down-on-his-luck courier with a fiery temper and a mysterious past, as he delivers highly unconventional cargo, leaving a trail of havoc and chaos behind him, ensuring he does what it takes to deliver at all costs. Interesting. I mean, watching you play this, it did look fun. So flashbang. Fuck! Oh god, the new monitor is so bright with the HDR. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. My curved retinas. Sweet mother of God. Oh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. So it looks like it's basically 100% confirmed. And if there's no release date, I'm going to do a small riot localized completely within my living room. Perfect, perfect. We eating good today. Sifu was kind of a banger. Sifu does look fun, but I haven't played it. But it does look like a game I think I would enjoy playing. You were looking at this one too, Wiz? It's very, very cool that it's free. Never forget those. Sweet Jesus, my curved retinas. That's great. I love that. Since I'm not in need right now, I'm going back to reading. I'm so close to the end. Shout if you need anything. Ooh, you don't have to answer this because you went back to reading, Mama. But what are you reading right now? Good for eye strain because it will leave no eye to be strained. Exactly, from Usher. It's perfect. More screen equals more blind. That's what you get for flexing your monitor money. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tay laughed nearly as hard as I have ever seen playing that game. Amazing. No eye to strain. So yeah, it's out, bingo. It's gone. There was definitely okay. Well, that's amazing. I don't think I want you guys to see. Hold on. Because I'm straight up just gonna install this right now. I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see my. I don't want you to see my. I don't know if there's anything I wouldn't want you to see.
In my butt?
There's definitely some stuff in my butt I wouldn't want you to see. All right, next we have Gigapocalypse. Become a customizable giant monster with manifold skills. Manifold is a Interesting word choice there. In Gigapocalypse, inspired by classic kaiju movies such as Godzilla and King Kong and the game classic Rampage. Wow, this... I don't think this game is for me. Shield your eyes! Fuck! Sweet fucking Jesus! Anathema? Don't ask me to explain it. Okay. Cool name for a book, though. Sifu is hard as fuck? I bet it is. Anathema is a great word. Anathema is a word that I learned from actually Destiny 2. Because one of the alien races in that has anathema worlds full of treasure, and that's how I learned what the word anathema meant. Manifold is a great word. Change it to dark mode, or is it already? So Oolong, this has been a point of contention for as long as the Epic Game Store has existed. The Epic Game Store is black. It's dark. It's in dark mode. This is the Epic Game Store in dark mode. The purchase screen is by default and unchangeably a white screen in complete troll of the user, because nothing else in the UI of the Epic Game Store is bright white except the purchase screen. So you're literally punished for getting a game on the Epic Game Store. They literally punish you. Also, I already have Sifu, but let's talk about it. Sifu is a realistic third-person brawler with tight kung fu combat mechanics and cinematic martial arts action, embarking you on a path for revenge. I feel like Holly started Sifu. I don't know if Holly beat Sifu. You don't know if it does that for me. Is your Windows using dark mode? Does Windows have a setting where it just auto dark modes everything? Yeah, they've given away Sifu a bunch of times. I'm sure I've gotten this free in some final thing. No, it's possible that they're putting it away now because the final update was available. But 2 new games next week. My sweet precious baby of a game. My sweet precious baby of a game. I started my New Game Plus run last night. Of this sweet game. One of your first streams was a hitless run of Sifu? Fuck, damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, once Fromaginator fixates on one game every decade and masters it. Windows does have a dark mode. Windows dark mode. How do I... Windows dark mode. Is that available on Windows 10 or is that only on Windows 11? If you choose your color to be dark, it makes it dark mode. Under personalization. Personalization. Colors. I am on dark mode. So it does that even on dark mode. Oolong, to answer your question. It does that even on dark mode. Because the Epic Game Store is evil. It giveth and it taketh. 300 hours on Balatro and counting, BB. Balatro mentioned by Formaggio. Balatro's a great game. I played it enough to beat it for the last main quest. But I haven't played much more of it. Okay, just keep an eye on the time. So a few things here. First and foremost, I couldn't do this on Tuesday because none of the sounds were working. I successfully cleared a side quest, which was the side quest to add this. To add the Mount Rushmore of video games. This was a side quest that I completed, so I have completed that side quest this month. Which As was pointed out by Burgundy Whirl, famously, Mount Rushmore in real life has the 4 really big heads at the top, and then a bunch of tiny heads near the bottom that people don't talk about, which is where the honorable mentions have gone. So I did that. That was a side quest clear. Now, I do follow that up. I actually tried Balatro because of it being on the PS thing. It is pretty fun. Completely surprised me. I know. It's like, it's really snappy. You know? It's really snappy. However, I do have to follow up that side quest clear with some sad news, which is that I did fail 2 quests. In that
With my penis.
With my penis, have elected, have realized I don't have the time to do them. And so I am removing them from the quest log so that the log's not filled of quests I'm just never going to do. So to bring the log up real quick, I have removed the Pokemon one I had already removed and marked as a fail, mama. No, the ones that I removed were specifically write an article about a game of chat's choosing. You guys had chosen Mass Effect 2, and then get that article I wrote published on joyandstick.com. I removed those 2 quests. I've designated them as fails. I simply don't have the time to do that, unfortunately. So I did remove those 2. However, I still have all of these quests on here. I'm fucking determined to make or craft something with my hands on stream. I'm fucking determined. It's going to happen. We can still get 20 participants on an assignment. I'm so close to Immaculate Form on an exercise. I can certainly beat a game that is older than me. A watch party for at least 1 episode of the Legend of Zelda cartoon I think we can still do. I'm going to stream some of my second playthrough of Silent Hill 2 on Discord because I am going to do a second playthrough. And then I'm probably going to do the consume at least 1 hour of Dark Souls DLC to get to Artorias. I'm going to do that probably in the next few days. And then get the true ending of 9 Souls. Yep. I still think I can do that. Abandoning a quest is a little different than failure, I feel like. You know what? It's true for Majanair, but for the purposes of the rewards and punishment system associated with the quests, I will treat it as the wrong button, as a fail. Paint a mini? Ooh, painting a mini would be really fun, Oolong, actually. Painting a mini would be really fun. That would be a lot of fun. I'd love to do that on stream. Abandoning a quest is worse. I disagree. I decline that. I actually decline that abandoning a quest is worse. I decline that. All right, where are we at? We're apparently the 10-minute pre-show for the 6-1 Indie Showcase is current. Yeah, showtime is in 8 minutes and 33 seconds. I'll bring this up here and have this ready to go in a minute. Cracks Knuckles? I declined at TDC. There's nothing else to it. You thought I was timing him out? No, that would be so funny. To just time someone out because they said something that makes my life harder. Because I'm like, abandoning a quest just means you don't get the reward, but I'm actually doing worse than that and saying that I'm getting a punishment for abandoning it, which when you think about it, really, abandoning a quest, there's no punishment for abandoning a quest in a video game, right? You just don't get the reward. So just never completing a quest technically I shouldn't have to do anything, but I'm counting them as failures because of the nature of my relationship to content. Do you think abandoning a quest has elements of failure? No, because I understand what an element of something is, and I know that confuses other people. And I'm really just like in this moment, like, really just, like, putting my foot in the bear trap and seeing if I'm gonna spring it, I think. Abandon a side mission you do not want, where the punishment is a spin of the extreme wheel instead. Ooh. Now, Cal, this is really interesting. This is really fun and interesting because that gives me the opportunity to get rid of, specifically, get the true ending of 9 Souls. I could abandon get the true ending of 9 Souls and just do a spin of the extreme wheel. That's such a good deal. I feel like I should accept it. I feel like I should accept it. Better to know your limits than annoy yourself. There you go, bingo. That's what I like to hear. In failing a quest, you give your best effort and fail. Nothing to knock there. You tried. However, abandoning a quest, you make a conscious choice to not even try. You also leave the requester in the lurch with no resolution and possibly in danger, depending on the request. Shouldn't have accepted the quest in the first place. Tay will hate it. And Cal, whose fault will that be? Because who gave me this side quest? Now, here's the thing that I did realize. Still yours. Crazy. Crazy how you I don't know how you figured that. Crazy. I'm trying to link here. Is there, before I accept this, I'm going to see if there's even a punishment, or sorry, not a punishment. If there's even a side quest I would want to abandon. I think hosting a watch party of at least one episode of The Legend of Zelda cartoon, honestly, might be something worth abandoning. You could do that, but then you'd never be able to say that you never lower the difficulty. You shouldn't have named it that. Wait. Which thing? I could do what, TGC? Abandoning a quest is not lowering the difficulty. Again, I feel like I can't make it clear enough what never lowering the difficulty refers to. Abandoning a quest is not lowering the difficulty. Okay, I'm going to accept. I'm going to accept Cal's quest, and I'm going to, but I'm not going to abandon the 9 Souls true ending quest. I'll keep that in there. I'll keep that in there. Instead, hang on here. Abandon all quests. Ye who enter here is going to be the name of this quest. Abandon a quest and do a spin of the extreme wheel instead of a failure. Go, and I'm going to abandon the watch party for Legend of Zelda episode of cartoon. So we're gonna abandon, excuse me, princess. Oh my God, the image that was just showing on the pre-show for the indie showcase was wild. Go. You named it never lower the difficulty. You did this. Yes, I said, yeah, never lower the difficulty. Which, abandoning a quest is not that. That is not, I didn't say never abandon the quest. So I was playing Hawkeye and was about to headshot their Thor when apparently an invisible Psylocke walked right between us and I got her instead. So I imagine they for sure reported me and like rightfully so from their perspective. No, it wasn't Silksong from Modulator because they wouldn't show anything about Silksong because that's not going to ever happen. So first we're gonna say I've immediately succeeded at the side quest that Cal gave me. And here's the extreme wheel spin instead of taking the failure for the abandoned quest. Sorry, my face is flashing with lights and color and it's from the pre-show for the indie showcase. Fuck. I should rename this from Death Nuts to just Stale Nuts, because that's really what it is. All right, so that adds a Death Nuts. They're so stale, y'all. They're disgustingly stale. We get it. You got a new monitor. No, I just mean that the showcase is flashy. I can't tell you. You know what? Yeah, I did get a new monitor. I was feeling a little impulsive, and I saw a really good deal on a monitor that would let me get up to 144 hertz. And I said to myself, you know what? Just go buy it. Treat yourself. And you know what? I just wanted to share. All right? All right?
Real?
I don't think I did anything wrong. Correct. Abandoning a quest is not lowering the difficulty, but abandoning a quest specifically called never lower the difficulty is admitting that you are okay with lowering the difficulty. That is not true. Again, not true. Abandoning a quest called never lower the difficulty is not lowering the difficulty, so it is not admitting that you're okay with lowering the difficulty. I will fight this to the death. Don't waste money on things you don't actually understand. What? Is this because I wanted to know what a curved monitor was about? I understand monitors. They make me see things. There may have been elements of playing yourself. Comedy works in such weird ways. It's always worth it for the bit. Go off, King. Thank you, Cal. Remember when you opened stream and asked about the new thing you bought for a half hour? I did, yeah. I didn't understand one element of it. Do you understand every element of how your dog works, Indy? Do you understand all the elements of how your dog works? The monitor is curved for clitoral stimulation. No, it's not, because it's not real. No, I'm kidding. What was I missing? It seems like more than 144 hertz when the Epic Store went to the purchase screen. Damn. Fluffy tail and stinky. Oh, I think we've started. Oh shit, hold on. I think the showcase has started. Oh shit, I was getting roasted and I missed it. Okay, you guys should be able to hear that? You guys should be able to hear that, right? The curvature is supposed to follow the curvature of your pubis. Sort of. Sure. This looks like a visual novel that takes place inside of a picture book. You're going to want every single game? Indy, I'm assuming that I'm watching right now a showcase. It's called 6-1 Indy, so I assume these are the next 61 games that you are going to stream. Because every time I go to your stream, I just see some new indie game I've never heard of, and it looks amazing. No, it's great, Indy. Toxic lesbians. Listen, I've never known a toxic lesbian in real life, so I feel like this is fantasy content. That was a read on nobody here. Yeah, toxic lesbians was with... Excuse me? Told ya. Yep, no Silk Song. That's because there never will be. But they said that up front, so they were like, listen, it's an industry plant to get you to watch. The way that he said hour there, it was like he added 3 extra vowels. Did anyone else clock that? Do I want to change stream category? Sure, I'll forget to change it back. Shadow of Chroma Tower. Chroma! Expedition 33. Damn, the resolution is really dying on us in the middle of what was supposed to be a beautiful dungeon crawler. I just don't bother. Like, I'm not big. Who cares? Who's gonna get... I've only ever had one person in the history of time ever get mad at me for not having the category be correct to what I was doing. Who cares? But I did change it. Shadows of Chroma Tower. Artist impact. Exclusive look. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What the shit? Enter battle. What the hell? Cool. This looks really cool. You know what the best part about being a homeowner is? All the fucking money you gotta spend to fix everything. We're getting insulation done, and that's a couple grand, and our washing machine needs replacing, which is another couple grand. What is this fever dream of a game? Sorry, the previous fever dream, not this fever dream. I don't know. It was called Artists Something, and it looked really cool, and I was into that one. I was into that one a lot. This one looks like some weird-ass platformer. $1,000 deaths. Okay, Indie alert. Indie. Indie. It's so crazy that they made Indie the video game. A mouse committed self-death by chewing through a wire in my outside unit for my heat pumps, and the current quotes are either 7.5k for repair or 18k for replacement. Jesus. That game spat all over your encoder. Yeah, it's just the Twitch. That's just on Twitch. That's not on the OBS's side. It's the Chow Garden with less Sonic. Those are just Chow. What the fuck? I mean, you're not wrong. They are. The rodent damage circumvents most of the warranty on the heat pumps and house insurance. What the fuck? This is literally just the Chow Garden from Sonic. But Cal is upset that this indie game is just one Sonic level without Sonic. Bobo Bay wishlist. Indie play this one so I can see it. Cal, legally distinct chows. They know. They fucking know, dude. Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time. This is also a game made for indie. I'm sorry. Is that frog fighting? This is an underground frog fighting. Gouda? Fourth Wall doesn't stand a chance. House fan made DLC. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like Night in the Woods. Is that how they just say that? Oh, really? I mean, like, I figured it was an accent thing. I was taken aback. Oscuro, Blossom's Glow. That looked kind of cool. But it looked like a walking sim disguised as a Metroidvania. Wombat Brawler, Cast and Chill. Oh, this is a Holly game. This is just fishing. Okay, but what's going to be different? It's going to be fishing, but like you fight the fish? This is a weird looking Yakuza. Cast and Chill, Cozy Eye. No, it's literally just fishing. It's just fishing. This is... Howdy, Rad Leg Zone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. We are checking out the 6-1 Indie Showcase. You played the Stardew Valley board game yesterday, and it was really fun. Ooh. How does that work? I'm so curious how that works as a board game. You're just getting stoned and drinking coffee. It's a good morning. That is a good morning, Leg Zone. I'm only doing one of those two things. This is a bong, and that was a sick rip you just saw me take.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. I see Fred said this in his stream the other day, and now it's been stuck in my head. Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting a sub on over to Leg Zone. That's very generous of you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I'm sure Leg Zone does too. Thank you. I'm fucking high, bro. We call that the hippie speedball. I wasn't listening to a word these two men have said. Where are the women hosts? Musical automation. I think this is really cool and a game I will never play. But it is very cool conceptually. They have possibly been captured by aforementioned toxic lesbians. That's true. That might be why there's no women. It seems really cool, but again, I would never play it, but it seems really cool. Fretless, the Wrath of Rift Sun. Oh, is that that's a spider with a bunch of speakers on its back? Again, cool. I will never play this. Away from home. Cute. Cute. Okay, so lots of cool characters, cool art, but what is it? What kind of game is it? We hug an old man kind of game. That's it. That better not be it. I don't know what the game is. Oh. Oh, it's another rhythm game. Never mind, I'll never play it. There's a lot of pieces to get. It's easier to just boot up the video game. A lot of pieces. Yeah. I love a board game that's complicated and has thousands of pieces, but they do take a lot of time to set up. No. Isekai game with a female protagonist, Dutson. Only men can be isekai'd. Yeah, there's some kind of horror dimension. I love rhythm games. Anatine. Is this gonna somehow be like a rhythm? Oh my god, it is. It's a rhythm Metroidvania. Story isn't rules complicated, which is nice, similar to Slay the Spire, but unlike Fallout. Oh yeah, the Fallout board game, probably so fucking complicated. I do like this music though. Now I might be wrong about the rhythm. I might be wrong about the rhythm. It just looks like it is a rhythm game because there's music. You use music to do attacks or use some abilities, and all of the text is coming up on top of notation. I played the Fallout board game 3 separate times, and each time learning mistakes were made. There always is. When you get a complicated game like that, there are always learning mistakes. And a sign or in a scene, you think? Scratch the cat. This is just Ratchet and Clank. And boy, is Twitch having a hard time encoding this. Legally distinct Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I'm not into this. Sorry to the developers. I'm sure you worked very hard, but I am not interested in Scratch the Cat. But I'm sure lots of people will be. I don't want to make fun of this man, but it did for a second there seem like he paused before saying the name of the game, like he had to remember what it was. A woman. Two women. I don't know if this developer knows that they're currently carrying this showcase for women. Damn, that needle is dusty. 1,000 times resist. Which I've not yet played, but really, really want to. Oh, that's cool. A vinyl reveal for the OST for 1,000 times resist. I love that we've hit the point, and I'm not saying this as a joke or ironically. I love that we're at the point now where like records have made a comeback, and like we're just getting a record reveal here. I actually think that's really cool. These guys have the charisma of old oatmeal and the chemistry of old oatmeal as well. It's both, Dutson. It is both. Oh my god, is this another rhythm game? Jump the track. Let the ball guide your way. Arcade action comedy. Oh, so you have to play a mini game to make all the choices in this narrative adventure game. Interesting. Interesting. Jump the track. Interesting. Peggle? Don't disgrace Peggle that way. This is choose your own Peggle adventure. As someone who's been collecting records for a long time, I'm kind of unhappy they're popular because everything is 10 times more. Leg Zone, good point. Popularity does breed expense. That's a good point. Stuff that used to be in a $1 bin is now $10 at a thrift store. Yeah. That lament is older than time itself, Leg Zone. It is also true. So much nerd shit. Do you remember when nerd shit was cheap because only nerds played it, and now it's all mainstream and like incredibly successful? So every D&D book is $85. We're yeah, on the same exact boat. Like, so I was also thinking Magic. So this is an action card twin shooter with Dracula Elvis. Don't make me point at the sign. Capitalism. Oh, there were subtitles. I wasn't reading them. Yeah, Dutson, that's a lot of these. I think they're really cool, and I'm glad they're being made, and I will not be playing them. Rogue Eclipse. There is too much happening for Twitch to render this for us. I saw a video of like 10, 30 to 40-year-olds bum rushing the Walmart door and opening to buy up the new Pokemon booster boxes. That's... Relax. Everybody needs to relax. People need to fucking relax. They left with arms full of 10 to 15 boxes apiece. Cool kids hobby. Like, I think that, like, there is something beautiful about the fact that we live, like, I mean, there's obviously a whole lot of, like, bad things about it. We just said the word capitalism. But I do think that it is nice that there's a lot more permission being given for even adults to embrace their inner child, the child of all ages kind of things. That, like, I do think that that's good in a lot of ways. I do think that people still suck. And given the opportunity, anybody can ruin anything. And it just so happens that people in my age bracket are uniquely qualified to ruin a thing. Like that, like 30 to 40, like 10, 30 to 40-year-olds bum rushing the doors of a Walmart to get new Pokemon booster. Like fucking relax. It's the prisoner's dilemma. If none of you show up to bum rush the door, then no one will bum rush the door. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Just agree you're not going to do it. Oh my god, for much. There's so much Magic coming out. I've gotten back into Magic. I got back into Magic 9 months ago, and there's been like that many sets. How long is this on for? I don't know if I can keep snoozing ads. That's a great question, Mama. I have no idea how long this is on for. 75 minutes? How far into it are we? We're 30 minutes into it. I think we gotta just let the ads run, Mama. Thank you for snoozing them, but I think we just gotta let the ads run. It's true if those people were opening those boxes and enjoying the game, but they're just eBaying them. Yeah, they're the worst, like Zone. They're objectively the worst. Dutson, Wizards is to blame and doing it wrong no matter what's happening because they're owned by Hasbro, and Hasbro is actually evil. No worries, Mama. Thank you for snoozing. I appreciate that. I think during a showcase that's a really great idea, but I think this showcase is just too long. I have not paid any attention to this, but the only part I've liked is that I got to slap that booty. I get to slap that booty? But anyway, yeah, like you're allowed to have a there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with people in their 30s or 40s liking Pokemon cards and collecting them, but you can be being a bad person about it. Glitch Spanker. This looks like an ad that would play during Journey to the Savage Planet for like a not real thing. You know? I hate it. That thing with the sock? Hey, do we have any more weird shit to show? And he just held up. That was the cringiest thing I have ever seen. Be fair, people using I've been magicking since 20. I took a 10-year break from Magic, but I too have been magicking since 2001. Hey Ross, play games at night so we can collab on Return to the Savage Planet. I do want to play that. And oh my god, there's already going to be... Okay, sorry guys. We might be watching a showcase, but I'm just going to take a quick moment here to say they've just announced the next set for Pokemon TCG Pocket. You can't really make it out there. May 29th, Extra Dimensional Crisis, which will introduce the oh, what were they fucking called? The extra dimensional Pokemon, like Buzzswole and shit. The difference is, Dutson, that no one can bum rush. No one can bum rush the TCG app. Guilty as sock. Oh, that's why he held up a sock. Has there been an assignment for cringiest thing you've ever seen? Not yet from Ajay, but that's a great idea. Shouts out to Odyssey 2000. Wait. I know. I do feel like that's in like there's not enough time between the sets. I do think there's not enough time between the sets to get all of the cards. Hey Ross, do what you want, but just don't stream at night. No, we can't break your streak, Mama. We can't break your streak. Okay, so this is a WarioWare game that is also that Animal Party game. This is WarioWare and that Party Animals game. Grandma, no! Okay, okay, I actually love that. Building relationships. Play as a house. Find love. Oh, she represents so many things, so I can't say anything. But I guess we got another woman, guys. Unrelated, the Alolan Meowth card art fucks. I don't think I've seen the Alolan Meowth, Dutson. Have you posted it in the Discord? How do people have bangs that literally are so far down their face that they are poking them in the eye? This is a genuine question. How do you have bangs that long? Those are, I don't like my bangs when they get like to my eyebrows. They get irritating. Those are going right into her fucking eyeballs. Hotel Barcelona. Those bangs would drive me insane. It's right above the eye. You kind of have to learn to trim them yourself. But it's so close. I mean, that is Dutson. That Alolan Meowth serves for sure. Okay, I'm super into this. But then there's a nuclear explosion? I'm so into this. I want to play that so bad. That looks sick. So I, 3 Lokis, was set up in a triangle at the point in Krakoa and was healing the whole group in the middle after we won a team fight. The Black Panther literally ran behind a tree and spammed I need healing. But he wanted to be healed there from Ajnator. This is like a mini game for Disco Elysium? Yeah, actually. What is this inscription ass game? I mean, I'm into this.
For real?
There's an ad break right now, guys. I'm not gonna put up the timer though. Battle versus. Not technically a video game. Fuck. I need to wear sunglasses while I stream now. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it's a board game. No, it's not a board game. What is this? Battle versus. What is it? Save on Kickstarter today. What? Save. Okay, okay. It's a tabletop game. Yeah, I can make it less bright oolong, but actually, I think there's an option for me to make it. No, that made it brighter somehow. That looked bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. That looked bad. I have no interest in that board game. Oh, indie game. Indie game. A week in the life of a social giraffe. This is so indie coded. It's an anxiety sim. No, it's an anxiety survival horror. Oh, this looks very cool. I dig this art style so much. This is literally Inscription. This is literally Inscription. This is Inscription and that machine mini game in Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, I am so into this. I am so into this. We've hit the part of the showcase where I'm locked the fuck in, guys. Machine Strike. Thank you, Holly. This is Inscription Machine Strike. Ink Shade. Oh my god, that looks so cool. That seemed very neat. We would definitely have to fuck with that, and it does give Inscription vibes. Kajora. There's a demo available for Inkshade? Say less. Now? Oh, okay. Studio Ghibli makes Limbo. That's what I was thinking too, Dutson. I was gonna say this has got some Studio Ghibli's vibes. Oh, jeez. So, guys, how many ways home do you think he has? Maybe two? Yeah, that sounds right, Oolong. I think there might be a couple of different ways home. I do want to play this. What? Get out of here! Automatic turpentine dispenser. I want to play this. Yeah, Dustin, it makes me really appreciate the Triple I initiative. Still no release date for it though. But it's this year, but no confirmed release date. Oh! Kabuto Park. Kabuto? Kabutops Park! This? And then we make them fight? This is literally what the creator of Pokemon imagined when he made Pokemon. This is extremely cute. enjoy summer in Kabutops Park. May 28th. That looks cute. This has been on your wish list for months, Indy. It looks so cute. The wide open sky is running out of catfish. What? So wait, the previous interaction with the hosts was them just saying a bunch of words that were connected to the next few games. It's a fucking madcap interstitial. This is the thing. A lot of the time, like many of the games in this showcase, I've been like, I will not play this. But I'm really glad these games are being made. And I know that there are audiences for them. And I'm really glad that like those places exist. You know? The wide open sky is running out of catfish sounds like a 2000s Fall Out Boy track. I mean, this is spot on to how good the acting in FMV games was. Listen, having charisma and chemistry is not something you can... Excuse me? These fucking War of the Worlds tripod ass motherfuckers. So this is just Pacific Drive, but on a bike. I am so into this. Pacific Pedal is fucking hilarious from Rajnader. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Good job.
We already know the vibe. Just stay a bussin'.
Look at the doggy. Okay, this game looks sick as hell. Yeah, I'm into that. Nen, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Also, Mr. Wisepork, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It's great to see you both. Kajora did look really cute. Hey, you amazing humans. I can't hear because I'm technically in a meeting, but you know it's boring, so I'm here in spirit. Hey, Wisepork, thank you. I appreciate it. It's always boring, isn't it? What's up, chickens? I don't know. What's up with you? It's pretty good here. I'm struggling to make out what this guy's saying. Okay. Yes, very yeah, Inscription meets Mario. I think this might be cool as hell. Benny Bash? That looked weird in a cool way. Video Ghastlies. Oh, that image gave me the heebie-jeebs. All right. Also so weird. Potentially very cool. Horror girlies to me are thriving right now. Hell yeah, Nen. This is a Roblox mod. It was pretty close. No one. It was pretty close. Potentially cool. Appalachia? That makes it specifically not appealing to you, Dutson? I must away for a training, leaving the lurk. Appreciate the lurk very much, Indy. I hope the training goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait to see all of the future content you're going to make with all these games. I mean, I think that looks cool. I'm into it. Because of all the SCPs that Apple... It's part of their thing. I don't believe any of it's in a rich well for a horror game. So much Appalachia content. That and the Pacific Northwest are like the settings for a specific brand of North American rural horror. Pedal Runner. Another put the pedal to the pedal. My favorite bike and flower shop. Assignment submission submitted. Hell yeah. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I was going to message Gord. I was going to be like, you tease? Because you said you had the perfect one and then you didn't submit anything. I'm glad to see you have your submission in, Gord. That's amazing. How are you doing? Okay, I love this, like, original Pokemon style. Deliver pets to residents in Sapphire Valley? Okay, this is pretty fucking cute. Yeah, love letter to the Game Boy Color era. Hell yeah. Cute. Suck ya. Pedal Runner. And Maine, due to singular outlier in Stephen King's writing infinite horror stories. True. The Akira slide? Really? I'm doing well. Work is crazy and will be for the next few weeks. I will say I am not able to attend stream on Tuesday for grading. No worries, Gord. You'll be able to see it, and you can always watch the VOD later, and I'll post the specific part of the VOD. That's the assignment as always. Nintendo wants to shut this down for sure. They're already trying, Dutson. The lawsuit is being typed up as we speak. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Ivory? Great to see you. Wait, are you I guess you're a vampire. This is so specifically a genre of game, of indie game. I'm odd bat thing. I won't. Is there any news on the Pal World litigation? I haven't kept track. Pal World has had to put out some updates to the game since the start of the lawsuit as a result of things from the lawsuit. They have had to like put out changes to the game, but I've not been following it very closely, so I don't actually know what those changes were. But apparently they have had to put out updates that were a direct consequence of it. You just woke up? Nice. This claymation Mega Man game does look kind of neat. This Kirby Mega Man, this like clay style is crazy. That looks so good. Oh. Bomberman. Yeah, Oolong, that's it. Bomberman. Never played a Bomberman game. Kid Bash Super Legend. I do like that this showcase is showing that every game coming out, like, in this showcase is an Inscription game. Like, that it's been long enough since Inscription that everyone is releasing their Inscription-like. Oh my god, no! This is the fucking game based on those, like, fucking animations on TikTok? I'm sorry, that's just not gonna be good. Why don't they use claymation for games anymore? Toon Time? Because probably no, and probably a lot more difficult. Ooh, was I supposed to get permission to co-stream this? You're welcome! It's just Primal Rage from 1994 with swords. Man is sweating under those lights at this point. Okay. Silk Song against bigotry is hilarious. Okay, so they absolutely fucking nailed the landing, and I think if they had been doing that the whole time, it would have been better than the, like, weird, cringy forced bits that they did, because they fucking nailed the ending there. Oh, okay. Was that it? Oh. The one more thing was that they're becoming an indie publisher? That's what it was? That's what it was? Yeah, I guess it's just that they're going to be publishing. Okay. Very cool. All right. Let's see what are these games. Let's get these games wish listed, folks.
With my penis.
I'll do whatever it takes, Oolong. I'll do whatever it takes with whatever it takes. Okay, so they said that there was gonna wait, hold on. Do I have to use that like specific? What was it? It was bit.ly/61 games. What was it? I will admit, I didn't know what this was going to be. I seen someone going live mentioning it, and I hadn't heard about it, and I just shared. Well, I think it was pretty good, honestly, Mama. I'm glad we watched that. There were some really cool games in there that I wouldn't have known about otherwise, probably. And I do love that. Do we have a thing? What was it, guys? Hold on. It was, maybe their website will show it. Because they threw up the link to the website so many times, but I didn't write it down. It was like bit.ly /61 something. Jesus Christ. Shh. Okay, I'm just going back to the video here to go back to the moment when they said it. Or when it was thrown up. He's saying the blood, sweat, and tears thing. Come on, my guy. Come on, throw me the website. Okay, they're about to high five, and then it'll hopefully show me the website. Come on, dude. I know they threw it up here. No, that's slash showcase. That's not what I want. Here we go. Wishlist games at bit.ly 61 May. 61 May. There we go. Okay, now how do I open this page? I would love to open this page in actual Steam. So if I just 61 indie? No. Come on. How do I get there? There's got to be a way to do that, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I got it. Can I? No, I want to. No, let me enter it. Let me put one in. Bro, let me enter this. How do I do it? Help. 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 How do I do this? I've never actually entered anything into the apps, into the search bar before. How do I do it? I'm filled with rage. I'm filled with... Don't! Oolong! I'm filled with rage! Promos and events? Sales events? No! How is it not available? Here we go. There. Fuck. Fuck! Jesus. Okay, we... Oh, we got here. We fucking got here. Oh, God. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you, Oolong. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So, we had Truth Scrapper, which we kind of missed the start of, and I whatever. Dinoblade. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of people are excited about Dinoblade. I'm sorry. I think it looks bad. I don't hate the concept. I just think the game that has been made doesn't look that good. And I think the animation was better than the game. Scratch the Cat, completely uninspired. Carrie Mara. This, Beneath the Forlorn Limbs, this did look interesting. So I will add that to my wish list. Cast and Chill. Literally just if a game for Holly. It's just beautiful backgrounds, fishing. It's just fishing with your dog. Blue Ridge Hunting, I'll wishlist this. I think this one actually could potentially look... This looked so interesting. Quite a ride. Are you kidding me? I'm absolutely wishlisting that. That looks so interesting. Oh, hold on. Holly, this game. Cast and Chill. Can I do that? Can you open... Oh, sick. You can open new tabs? That's crazy. With this game, Holly. Bit.ly/61May, Dutson. 61 May. The number's spelled out. It's literally just a game where you go in a boat with your dog and you go fishing. That's the game. You just fish. With pixel backgrounds. A cozy idle fishing game with your dog. With your doggy. Okay. So, Blue Ridge Hunting. I did wishlist that. I think it looks good. Quite a Ride looks really good. I wish you could, like, wish this thing. I wish you could wish list things and have them in some kind of priority queue. Like, I want a wish list within my wish list for the big wish list items, you know? I knew you would like that, Holly. Fish these nuts? Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I think, you know what? Sure. There's maybe a D's nuts joke there. Sure. The only one I saw I was hyped for was the Vibe Check, the automation music game. That was really interesting game, no one. That looked really interesting and is a game that I will never play, but looks really interesting. Here, is it possible for me to wishlist a game on Indy's behalf to Indy's account on Steam? Because Bobo Bay and Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time both need to go on Indy's wishlist immediately. Shadows of Chroma Tower, I did not care for. Guilty as Sock was very interesting. Weird little game. One Way Home, I don't know. A Social Giraffe, this cover art is great. Kabuto Park, wishlisting that for sure. Little bug catching game. Kajora looked cute and spooky. The Wide Open Skies Running Out of Catfish is Fall Out Boy the video game. Forbidden Solitaire. Benny Bash. This one looked really weird, and so I'm going to start that. What's that game? Lunar played it some months ago. It's called like Ice Cream something. And it's like a weird ass fucking horror game. It kind of looks kind of like Benny Bash. You guys know what I'm talking about? Are the words I'm saying ringing bells in anyone's head? Okay, Rue Valley, this looked really cool. I am really into that. Wishlisting that for sure. Wishlisting Rue Valley for sure. Rogue Eclipse might have been cool. I don't know. I wasn't really inspired by it, to be honest. Dead Format, I don't even remember them showing that one. Pedal Runner was cute. Artiste Impact was cute. Building Relationships was funny, but like, I don't know that I would get it. Scaravan 66, I also don't remember seeing that. Ink Shade, here we go. Fuck yes, this game looked so cool. So into this. Hotel Barcelona, whatever. Kid Bash, you know what, this looked pretty cool. I'm gonna wish that. I'll wish list that one. Oscuro Blossoms Gloom looks like a platformer in the style of something like Gree. Don't think I'm gonna play it. Wish this was a rhythm game. Okay. Anything there? No. These are ones that they recommend. Was that everything for the showcase? Really? I guess so. There were some cool games in there. I think if I was gonna pick my top 3 games that they showed during that showcase that I had never seen before, they would be this one, Rue Valley. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Hunter? I don't know if you guys can hear this. This audio might actually not be coming through. Oh, weird. I have to actually, hold on. I have to add the audio from Steam. Ooh, wait, is this actually that? I add that. Interesting, because I opened this in a new tab. It's not, the audio's not coming through there. So hold on, if I just go to it in the main. No, interesting. That audio is also not going through. Hold on, let's get rid of that. Is it actually this? Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear me? We've got a long road ahead of us.
Oh yeah, Judson, delivery at all costs. Deliver at all costs was a free game today. So
giving you
sick.
An opportunity to reflect. Amid this calm, your motivation may find its second wind. you've been through a lot lately. May I ask, how is your sleep these days?
Just got home from physio. I hope physio went well, Hunter.
These are tough emotions. You should know that there's nothing wrong with feeling them, and that they will eventually pass.
Okay, so again, it's all about dealing with your motives and your depression and your emotions, but it's also about dying. And you have
See you tomorrow, Mr. Harrow.
You have 47 minutes. Okay, so that's my number one. I think that one might be my number one from the showcase we just watched. So I'm doing my top three here. That one was number one for sure. Then number two is Inkshade. Now we're watching this like with a much higher resolution than we were getting in the Twitch stream. This is my number two for sure. It's got a little bit of We Were Here inscription Machine Strike. Oh my god, more audio issues? Gosh darn it, what kind of establishment are we running here? One that is held together with duct tape, gum, and hope. Chainsaw. Every stream is held together by duct tape, gum, and hope. It's basically the Red Green show here. Everything is held together with duct tape. I gotta go. Meetings. Caught my ankle. Oh no, no worries, Bingo. I hope it's a good meeting. I hope that it's a meeting that couldn't have been an email, so it's not a waste of your time. But it is, in fact, an important part of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. We do love the Red Green show. Love the Red Green show. If she doesn't find you handsome, at least she'll find you useful. Wait, no. If she doesn't find you handsome, at least she'll find you handy. Okay, that Inkshade, that's my number two. For sure. And then my number three from that showcase, I think is actually up here. Yes, is this one. Quite a Ride. This is my number three. Those are my top three for sure from this showcase. This is so creepy. I took 2d8 psychic damage when I misquoted. When you misquoted that initially. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, sorry. Oh, I hate that. I hate that you can hear it running behind you, but you don't look back. But you don't look back. Yeah, like that looks so cool to me. All right, so those are my top three. Those are my top three for sure. But a bunch of cool games there. Bunch of cool games on that showcase. Okay, folks. It is 1:25. The ads have been snoozed a bunch with today's stream, so I think that the ad timing might be off from every half hour, which is fine. So I don't think that there's going to be an ad running in the next 5 minutes. But what there is going to be is a stream break. I'm going to take my stream break now. Because we're at the halfway point of the stream. I'm going to go take my stream break, come back, and then we're going to play some Harvestella. Oh, hey, Marvel Rivals just announced a new strategist they're releasing. Ultron, right? Ultron's coming out because we're at the halfway point of the season, so we're getting Ultron. He's a strategist. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, wait. Ultron's a strategist. Ultron's a strategist. I was thinking in my head for a minute, Vanguard. I was confusing strategist and Vanguard. Ultron is a strategist. Interesting. I guess it would be weird if they did 2 Vanguards in a season because Emma Frost is already a Vanguard. But a strategist. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that later. But that's very cool. That means we'll have Ultron for this Saturday when we play Marvel Rivals. Okay, folks, I'm gonna go take my break now. I need to stretch, refresh my water, get a snack, gear up for the remainder of, we knew he was strategist months ago, but I haven't been paying attention for like 2 months. Stretch, get a snack, refresh my water, all that various stuff. I'll probably pet my cats. Check in with yourself. Do you need those things as well? Do you need a drink of water? Do you need to stretch? Do you need a snack? All those various things that we need, that our body needs to stay healthy, happy, alive. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure at the very least, I hope, entertaining. We will do indie clips to honor the indie showcase that we just watched. Welcome back, Zine. I am going on my break, but I'll be back soon. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. Responsible Autonomous Relationships, forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's so upsettingly bleak. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. This is the most difficult platforming level in any video game you've ever played. And I dare you, I challenge you, I urge you, I beg you to show me a video of you completing this level. This level is the buddy successfully completed. You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chain together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get it on itch.io. Oh boy.
You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. Let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our makers soon. Oh!
Oh, this is some Yu-Gi-Oh ass shit. What would they call them? Bloodosa? That's a pretty good name, Rachel. It's weird to think about, but I guess most of the telepaths could make people do that. Honestly, why has Jean Grey, while using the Phoenix Force, never just made the entire planet Earth, all inhabitants, shit and vomit at the same time? Honestly, this is the problem, you know? This is the problem, is that, like, sometimes you aren't an evil person and a villain, but you have more creative ideas for villainy than the villains do. And this is one of those times. Jean Grey should have made the entire planet Earth of non-mutants shit and vomit. Well, so we're gonna go through them, and then we're gonna have to. I'll have to manually get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
I love that I just are officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical. Like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true, including that one. Oh my god. I'm balding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? Alright, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. The power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out, time's over, spaghetti! Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Okay, there's no way these stairs are OSHA safe. Like, those don't have a railing. There's huge gaps in between steps. I don't even have feet. How did I get down? I don't even have feet. Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. K-A-N. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Cornelius, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I intentionally walk into funny things? I'm on here trying to play serious video games. You know, this is a serious Twitch channel with only serious content, and I would certainly never intentionally set myself up to get boned by my own words. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Bax clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam. For real? That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Those wilds sure are outering. You know what my favorite part of Outer Wilds is, guys? My favorite part of Outer Wilds is when John Outer says it's wild in time, and then he solves all the puzzles. That's my favorite part, for sure. God, I want to be right about this so badly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rapids. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. And we're fine. Totally fine, chat. Nothing went wrong at all. Everything's totally fine. And I don't have a save room here yet. Oh, sweet, a save room. Incredible. Is it really a crime to steal money from a bank? Is it really a crime to steal money from a bank? Exactly, Quacky. Eat the rich, but do it invisibly. Then they don't know you're doing it, so they can't see you coming. Is it a crime to eat a bank? It's a great question, Burgundy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Is it a crime to eat a bank? I don't think it is. But that is okay, because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a third time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god. The B and C around? You mean because the small one is the C? It's their manufacturing dates. Or I guess what, I mean, yeah. It's
I agree, TGC. It's a little unconventional to try and put your B into
oh, I see what you're actually talking about. Right. Okay, it's unconventional, but we're pioneers.
Yeah.
We're finding a way to try something new and exciting. We're gonna put our B in our C. No one's ever attempted before. They said it couldn't be done. But we're gonna do it. Oh no, please, let me read this. Okay, I read everything that was in there. Ship's log updated. You can't stop me, son. I'll read whatever I want to read. Are our clothes not humans' way of making invisible the fact that they have skin? Clothes are just how humans make their skin invisible. I have my first physical therapy tomorrow for my back. I'm officially old. Yeah, that'll... Once your body starts needing maintenance like a car, you're old. It's just true. And that's fine. It literally happens to everyone. Listen, guys, it's totally... Honestly, a little bit of age looks good on you. Hey. No, don't look away. A little bit of age looks good on you. Old? No. No. Foxy. Seasoned. That's what you are. You're not old. You're better. Welcome back from the break, folks. Hope you had a good break. The offense I feel is great. The immediate break as soon as you arrive. It was coincidence. Zine just needs to have better timing. I don't think that Zine isn't to blame, but Zine should look inwards. Is all I'm saying. I do think of the farther clip to make sure I don't get them mixed up. It's an important distinction. I teach it every year. Physio makes me feel young again, and yoga. I know this clip is old. I just really love physio. Sin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I'm glad to hear that physio makes you feel young again. It stretches your body out and makes you feel alive. That's so toxic. Is it toxic, Zine? Is it toxic? Or is it just an observation? Not everything's toxic. Stupid. Gord, thank you for hitting me with the custom command. Oh look, I just got back too. Perfect timing. Contrary to some streamers' opinions. So my kitchen sink has one of those faucets where you can pull it out, and it's got like a stretchy thing that lets you like pull it out and use it to spray. And I just used it to fill up my water bottle, and it was spraying water out of like where the metal faucet part meets the like the cord part. So I'm gonna have to deal with that because I guess my faucet's leaking. And it was pretty bad, so I worry about it. So that's just an observation. So speaking, kind of like we said earlier about what's holding the stream together is duct tape, gum, and hope. I might be using some duct tape to hold together my kitchen sink because I am not a plumber. And also it's not like about just tightening something. Hashtag blame Zine for dragging me into stream again against the threat of friendship. Creepy the Crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. It's great to see you. Listen, however you ended up here, whether it was through your own wishes or through threats and coercion, it's great to see you. I choose to think I gently slide that custom command across the table. Not that I hit you with it. Oh, that's true. You're just like, have you considered this? You're like sliding me an offer across the table and I'm gonna look at it and it just says diddly whoop. And I'm just like, yes. Congratulations on your legally binding contract completion. Thank you, Gord. I am legally bound to my darling wife and I'm very happy about it. Does my command work again? No. Yeah, Zine, everybody's custom command got re-enabled except yours. Whoops, it definitely won't work. Sorry, it just doesn't. Mama's not lying. Mama never lies. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so you're welcome to claim ownership of that. Jump into the conversation, lurk. However you want to engage with the stream is totally chill and cool with me. But what we are going to do to honor that, as this completely silent custom command plays, is we are going to bring up the follower count and watch that go up to 734, taking us one step closer to the audio sin right now, taking us one step closer to our goal for the year to hit 1,000 follows. It's a shame no one can hear anything. Now you're just seeing me twerk badly with no audio accompanying it, which is arguably even worse. Yeah, that in complete silence would be haunting, Dutson. There's no denying it. That in complete silence would be haunting. Okay. No one wants to see that in silence. You should try it. Next time Zine does her custom command, just mute the stream, but keep watching. You mean is. You know what? I gotta go. Zine, you watch your own custom command and then you immediately have to leave? Insane. No one wants to see that. Fixed it for you. Fixed it for you. You know, some people out there would be delighted to see my booty. Clearly it's none of you, but some of y'all. All right, let's Harvestella. Let's Harvestella. Oh, whoops. No, hang on. There's a faster way to do this. Yes, yes, yes. Name 2 people not your wife who would like to see this booty for Moshinator. Okay, hold on. I'm sure people have crushes on me. Oh, I got it. For Moshinator, people who've been banned from the stream. People who've been banned from the stream. Hold on. Don't we have a command that makes fun of one of the people who got banned for being trying to be horny with me in DMs? Where is it? Oh, did we get rid of that? Oh, we must have. The banned people. The banned people 100%. Oh, right. And I got rid of the copy pasta channel as well. Yeah. So those people from Moshinator, if there was those people would love that custom command. No one's ever tried to horny me in my DMs. Thank goodness, Dutson. It was not fun. It was wild, so gross. It was upsetting. I did not enjoy it. I believe the request was just to name 2 people who are not your wife. Gord, C, but this is the thing. Moshinator absolutely got me there because I couldn't think of anybody. The only person I'm ever thinking of is my wife, so how could I even... I wouldn't dare stop thinking about her long enough to think of 2 more people. I mean, I'd like to know I'm desired, but also I don't want to have to deal with it, you know? I believe me, Dutson, I do know. I do know. Last week, Megan got to say to somebody for the first time, sorry, I'm married. Which she was like, cool, but then the person tried to play it off like they weren't hitting on her as soon as they got rejected, and she was annoyed by that. And I was like, frankly, annoyed on her behalf. Like, just take the L, bro. Like, you made a play, it didn't work, take the L. You know? Take the L with grace. You don't need to pretend like you weren't hitting on her.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
I feel like this is an indication of attachment issues. Which part? The fact that I can't name anyone else except my darling wife? No. Let me check with her. Maybe I'll ask her if she thinks that it's an indication of attachment issues. I'll ask her what she thinks. I have sent a horny Discord picture to 1 Dutson, thus completing my contract. Perfect. Now Dutson 2 can feel desired. I'm trying to remember what was the thing Oh yeah, they were like, I have a question for you. And then I was like, okay, I don't like that setup. And they were like, no, I think we need to get to know each other better. Fuck, that was so gross. Wasn't the only horniness, but it was just the last horniness. The final, you know, final destination, the last horny, if you will. Oh! I didn't look at the floor. Did I want to fall down here, though? Might have wanted to. No, of course, Mom. I know. I know where the laughs are directed. It was their Final Fantasy, not mine. The straw that broke the horny camel's back. The nail in the horny coffin. Oh, yeah. A couple years ago now, Zine, it was somebody who would come into chat and they would say stuff that was always just like a little bit horny in like a way that was like, I don't like this, but it's nothing too overt, so maybe it's fine. And then they DM'd me and they were like, I have a question for you, but I don't want you to like judge me for it or something like that. And then I was like, okay, I hate this setup, but what's the question? And then they were like, no, I think we need to get to know each other better. And like, it was just with the overall vibe of that and like other things that the person had said that it was like, no. Oh yeah, it wasn't even just DMs, it was just straight up in chat. Was the person me? Are you banned, Zine? Hilarious that you're like, that sounds like some me behavior. That sounds like something I would do. You do, yes, you do, like, it's true, Zine. To be fair, you do send messages in exactly the same way that this person did, but the difference is that this person was clearly trying to be like, I've got a question for you. No, we have to get to know each other a little bit better, you know, like it was very much that. Whereas with you, it's just like, hey, I have a question, and then silence instead of just asking the question. So it's different.
That was a walk in the park.
I like bit my finger a little bit when I did that, by the way. Ow. Did you repeatedly beforehand keep sending messages in chat that made everyone uncomfortable, ignoring the fact that he had a girlfriend? Yeah, Zine. There's a suspicious glowing device. It looks like you can climb inside. Try and enter the device? Yeah, of course. You enter the machine and a sound begins to echo from within as though something might be struck. Then a huge cloud of smoke gets blown into the device. The smoke smells terrible. You hurry out of the device. You start to feel very sick, probably an effect of the smoke. Your stamina decreased. You feel sick to the stomach. Well, I guess I could have seen that coming, you know? I gotta know you want the answer before the question. I gotta know you want to answer the question before I ask it, but I can't know if I want to answer the question before you ask it because I don't know what the question is, Zine. You don't need to get consent to ask a question because you can't give consent for a question if you don't know what the question is. You're not getting consent. You're just creating an unnecessary step in between. You can give consent on whether or not you want to answer a question once you know the question. That is when you give consent to answer it. You say, I'm not going to answer that. Since it was just girlfriend at the start, how far things have come. I know, Mama. It's so different since then. Meeting time later, folks. Scored. Have a good meeting. I hope it needed to be a meeting and not an email. Thanks for hanging out. You can't just say, hey, answer my question and have the question be, did you murder someone so I can tell the police? Well, Holly, you can just say, I'm not going to answer that question. That's the moment of consent. When I know a person that I find attractive as a partner, they go into a different compartment in my head, and Ross has always existed in that compartment. Right, because you're a reasonable person, Zion, who is like capable of making that distinction. Now, the majority of the time, the people who cannot make that distinction, you guessed it, are men. In this case, we don't know the gender of the person in question. We just know the effect. We just know the actions. So, listen, I tell you if it's a bad question. Can I ask you a question, then you have consent? But it's just an intermediary step, because you can ask that and be like, can you ask me a question? Yes. But then that doesn't mean that I'm going to answer the question. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, because it's like, can I ask you a question? Yes. Then you ask the question, and then I decide if I'm going to answer the question or not. Anyway. I think I just still have to use this to get out of here. But if you ask a question asking if it's okay to ask a question, you've already asked a question and you get ignored. There you go. How do you ask permission to ask the question to ask of whether or not you can ask a question? This goes ad infinitum. Mama's correct. Zion is a reasonable person. Ross 5/22/2025 at 1:55 p.m. That's the different horny bucket where the imagination does couple stuff and never tells anyone about it. And then just for 30 minutes more. Yeah, Holly, that's also part of it for sure. The throw in thruple stands for throat. Infinite recursive permission to ask a question. It doesn't make sense. Just ask the question. Just ask the question. Listen, I did distracted Eve. Indy says I throw my phone after asking a question. It's true. You ask a question and then, Zion, you ascend to the mothership. You dimension hop. You ask a question and then you pass on to the next life. You don't want the answer. You just want the question asked. It is nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. I can only hope that the people of Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Please, meet me there. Okay, from now on, I will just ask the question. Don't say I didn't warn you. That's fine. That's fine. I would prefer it, because when you ask if you can ask a question, you leave me with the uncertain. You create a different anxiety for me. The anxiety I'm left with is, what is the question? The only reason she would ask permission to ask it is if it's something terrible. And then you're just like, what's your favorite color? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, Zion, you didn't need to get permission to ask me that. You know what I'm saying?
Drink up, lovelies.
Do it. Just don't expect answers. Yeah, the answer, it's up to you. It's up to the person you're being asked whether or not they decide to answer it. Ooh, nitro pineapple seeds. Cave crop. Cool. Also a nitro pack used in crafting. Honestly, you should be the one concerned, because you are questioning. Your questions go from team. Honestly, you should be the one concerned, because your questions go from tame to out of way left field. But like, what is it though? That's why I seek consent first. But if it's out of pocket, I don't say I have a question. I ask if it's a safe space. See, but that's not, see, but that was like, you're just basically being like, the problem, Ross, is that you don't know my nomenclature. What you should have done, you should have recognized that if I'm asking you if you can ask if I can ask a question, then that means it's not a big question. But if I ask you, but if it's something out of pocket, I'm like, is this a safe space? And see, that's just requiring me to learn a whole bunch of like Zion specific terminology, right? Is it asking for consent, or is it placing the burden on others? Who's to say? Who's to say which it is? Well, I'll say it's, for me, it's the latter. Should read the room. I think we gotta agree to disagree here, though. I don't think I asked too many out-of-pocket questions. You don't. I don't actually think you do ask that many out-of-pocket questions, Zai. That's the thing. I keep expecting your question to be out of pocket because of the way you set it up. And then, like I said, it's something so simple. It's like, hey, can I ask you a question? And then I'm freaking out about it. And then I'm like, what's the question? And you're like, what time is it? Right, but nobody has a holds barred in indie stream. Anyone can ask any question there. You to be friends with Zine is worth learning a little nomenclature. I just don't... is that a requirement? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Zine, your brain of asking out of pocket actually exceeds how many you actually ask. It's true. It's one of those things, right? It's one of those things that's taken on a life of its own, and it's actually got nothing to do with you specifically, Zine. It's like Berg, right? Berg and the feet thing, a bit he did one time that grew into a life of its own, and he was left with no choice but to steer into the skid. You know what I mean? And so, does he actually love feet? At this point, it might have been Pavlovian into him. But it was just a bit at first, and now it's become just everybody's understanding of Berg. And so, it's very similar with you, Zine. We actually don't ask that many out-of-pocket questions, but it's become synonymous with your branding. I nearly found the out-of-pocket limits in Indy's last stream. Damn, there's a limit? I thought the limit didn't exist. The trust was broken when you told Ross to watch Boku no Pico resign. Oh wait, shit, is that which one was that? Why was that something that Zine was trying to get me to watch and was criminal? That she was asking me to watch it? Was that an incest anime? What was it about it that made that so terrible? I can't remember. Eden rice seed. Oh, I don't have that much money. I really should have sold more of those crops that I just harvested, huh? It's kitty corn. Yeah. Right. That's what I thought. I knew it was something heinous. I haven't seen it, but I don't think it's basically. I think it's literally. And that just airs? That just airs? Listen, I'm tuning over New Leaf, guys. I will be better based on your feedback. Did you ask ChatGPT to write that post for that post right there for you? Time? Oh no, not Nice Stein again. Nice Stein is worse. No, it's hentai. You gotta go looking for it. Oh, okay. It's straight up hentai? I cannot believe you asked me, you told me to watch that. An effeminate boy named Pico works summers at his grandfather's cafe, hoping to make some friends. He soon meets a man named Tamotsu Moken, who seduces him, believing him to be a girl. Is it weird that it... What's that, What's the book / the movie with the peach? Timothy Chalamet? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's basically Mulan. Oh my god, how did I say hi? Call Me By Your Name. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Call Me By Your Name, except for the mistaken gender element. Is what I am hearing. Boy and the Giant Peach. Incredible, Ivory. Yep. No, you know what? What? That is so funny because yes, it's James, not Boy. It's James and the Giant Peach. I just love that, Ivory, because that I also described James and the Giant Peach. I totally get it. Yeah, I totally see why you said that. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Whew. Meet Shrek at the Silent Cave. Meet Braca at his hideout in Argene. Meet with Emo on the beach in Shatola between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. It is 11:30 a.m. We can make it. Oh my gosh, that was funny, Ivory. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. That was fucking hilarious. You know, Timothy Chalamet could star in a remake of James and the Giant Peach. Give it Timothy on the... We have a new live action remake exactly for Modulator. Mistaken identity aside, the boy girl in question is underage. Yes, that part did feel present. The Boy and the Giant Peach is the ass-centric porn version? Jesus Christ. Anyway, the point is here, I'm changing and will endeavor to improve my unhinged behavior. No, Zion, I don't think at any point did we say to change? I don't feel like I was telling you to change. Wait, no, I was overtly telling you to change, but not only in one approach to one particular thing. Straight up, I was telling you to change, so I do take that back. Meep. Meep. Are you ready? Meep, meep. Meep, meep. You've got this. Meep, 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 meep. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Never change, you're already peak. Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelai? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. Miss Emo's not Lorelai. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary like Lorelai. Is this your first playthrough in the category? Fuck! I told you I was gonna forget! I told Indy I was gonna forget. Cian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for pointing out that I was still in the just chatting. Appreciate you. You remember that? Do you remember that? Do you remember when I was like... You remember when I said that? I should have pressed that. I should have pressed that. I should have pressed it. Hilarious. Fuck, you're funny, mama. You know what, Sign? You don't need to change anything, alright? You don't need to change anything about your behavior whatsoever. It's just that from this point forward, Sign, if you message me and are like, can I ask you a question? I'm just gonna say no. Wait, did you not know you were in just chatting the whole time? Not the whole time. I switched to just chatting when we started the 6-1 Indie Showcase, and then I said I was going to forget to change it back to Harvestella once we got to Harvestella. So. Category, and the category is absolutely failing. Meep. Me, meep, meep, me, meep. Me, hey, Emo! About you and Lorelai, is it true? That said middle-aged man.
I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right?
That said young woman. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting it that it's real. Never apologize, because then you're admitting it's real.
I can't believe it. Dear Emo, who would sing to us at the tavern, is Lorelai incarnate.
Wow, really jumping over what she was actually saying there, bro. She's Lorelai incarnate is a crazy. You're right, I knew Lorelai. She is Lorelai! We're listening. Me, meep. Me, meep, meep. Me, me. Me, meep, meep.
Wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is.
So your names are different. What's so important about that? Hey, guy? How about you shut the fuck up and let her talk?
Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things...
What? Oh, never mind. But you're wrong. Meep. Meep, meep, meep.
Protect the sea. You expect me to believe that?
You explain what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelai came out as a result of what happened with the Sea's Light because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity?
But Lorelai took the form of the sirens' regrets.
I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all of this. This old lady, a queen. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. And meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelai. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelai caused.
But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelai destroyed our way of life and killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how are we supposed to feel?
Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. 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 Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelai will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing, as I have been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About the sirens.
It won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened.
Man, could you imagine if you told a group of people something that contradicted their beliefs, but was backed up by facts, and instead of literally attacking you and trying to kill you and threatening you with death, they were just like, well, I guess I need to adapt that into my understanding of the world now. That's what makes this a fantasy game. That's what makes this a fantasy game. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh, meep. I think they heard you. Fuck away the pain? Is that what I said? Whoops. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Go on, we're listening. Meep, 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 meep. Meep. This song. Meep, 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 meep. If you change your opinion in response to new information, the communists literally win. Is that a bad thing? I think it went well. But communism is good. I would like the socialists to win. I don't know about full communism, but socialism? I can get behind that. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Do you feel differently now? Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Of course. Meep. You don't really have the option to say no. You know what? She's like, will you come with me? But the game doesn't give you the option to be like, I'm fucking done with this. Meep. Wait, she said Rawesome Truly. She almost said my full name. The only problem with communism, literally every time, has been the leaders that abuse and take advantage of their positions at the top. Counterpoint, TGC. The major problem with every system of governance of all time has been the leaders that abuse and take advantage of their positions at the top. Like, think about it. Like, think about it. Rossifer spitting. Facts are facts. We need the non-greedy AI to guide us. Maybe Rocket is hideout in Argene. That is a solid argument, but there are plenty of systems of governments, like capitalism, where that is the point of the system. Yes, some are actually designed around the major problem with the system being the entire basis for the system. But in theory, in theory, a fucking dictatorship would be sick as hell if the person at the top didn't use it as a way to abuse the power for their own advantage and instead was trying to operate for the betterment of everyone. In theory, it's never happened because it's bad and people are bad. But in theory. Hey, Brucka, you could crack us a smile, you know, after I went to all the trouble of bringing news on the hallowed you've been pining after. You're the informant from before. Okay, it's not quite happening. Well, I'll finish my book after stream. You're not at the end of anathema yet there, mama? Oh, it's you. Hey, Brucka, if this is a bad time. Because of Rawesome? Nah, you don't need to worry. They're all clued in, so you're more than welcome to tell them what you know. 65 pages left. That's so close, mama. I have been stalling out on the world we make because I've been playing so much Expedition 33. I haven't been doing any reading, but I really do need to I need to remember to keep that habit up. Reading before bed, reading before bed, reading before bed. So I'm not just like staring into the 4K curved monitor right up until I close my eyes for sleep. Well, everybody's gonna have to keep up the fight. What with me retiring. You're retired? Whoa, you may want to reconsider. I've got some info on a brand new hallowed you're going to want to hear. A new hallowed? Well, word is that a new species of hallowed appeared in a Seas-like cave. Of course, I couldn't just ignore something so serious and came looking for you. My only targets were Amadeus and Kierkegaard. And with them dead, there's no reason for me to keep up that old life. Besides, I've already given my gun to someone else. You gave it away? So that's how it is, huh? Fair enough, forget I said anything. I'll get out of your hair. Sure, let me know if you hear about any good eats around here, though. So essentially, we are now discussing the spectrum on which all systems of governments lie and how likely those systems are to be abused and taken advantage of. Yeah. Tier list on stream, hashtag content. All right, so the system most likely to be abused for power, I think we all know it. Fascism going at the top. Second only to fascism, capitalism. The on-ramp to fascism, one might argue. Oh, this one has took me forever to get through because of full days I've just not picked it up. It's clearly not motivating you, Mama. You're not into it. So, like, when are you finishing this? Just curious. You mean Harvestella, Zine? When I finish it. When I get to the end of it is when I'm finishing it.
Yep, I'm not like I'm equipped to take it on now anyway, right?
The fast track to all schisms.
If it worries you that much, then you can go and check it out. There's usually good money in taking out a Hallowed.
And the people of Argene?
For now, I've no interest in getting myself tangled up in that mess. You, however, can do whatever the hell you like. What? You're going to run off and save the day because I refuse to?
Well, I can't just ignore it.
Those Hallowed, every last one of them is like Kierkegaard. They aren't your run-of-the-mill monster. And despite knowing you might not be enough, you'll still go to face them alone. It's a good thing I'm going with you. As much of a pain in the ass as it is, I'm still tied to you by contract as a mercenary. I can't stand idly by and let one of my most valued patrons bite the dust.
Thank you.
I'm just holding up my end of the deal. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. First on the agenda, getting more info on that new species of Hallowed. Maybe I should call that old man back in here. Sorry, Rawesome, I'm gonna ask you to leave me to my own devices here. I'm gonna gather what information I can on the Hallowed. I'll send you a letter when I think I've got enough. Hang tight until then.
You got this, Braca.
Cut it with the sappy crap, please. Alright, time to get started. Go to inspect my equipment, resupply the traps. Things are gonna get busy.
A new menace. A city has fallen to the Illuminate and Helldivers. Time to retake it. Hunter, this update to Helldivers 2 is really fucking cool, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But that, like, Super Earth has been invaded, and you actually have to defend, like, cities on the planet. Very, very cool. I don't think it's gonna take me 6 months, Zion. I've only been playing this game for 3? 2.5? 3? I'm actually enjoying it, just especially at the start. It was a lot to take in and get into, and it's not an easy read, and it's made you cry twice, and you're not a crier. Damn, okay. You know, a book making someone cry is a criteria I look for in a good book. Like, if the book's not making you cry, what's the point? If it's not making you feel something, what's the point? I love books that make me cry. Lightbringer, the most recent book in the Red Rising series. That made me cry. Is this the cave where I'm supposed to be meeting Shrika? What does it say? It says the Silent Cave? At the Silent Cave. Is that this? This is the Divine Seas Light Cave. That doesn't feel like the Silent Cave. Cry tear. Fuck.
You already know the vibe. Just say bussin'. So say.
That's so good. So good. Is this the Silent Cave? What's the Silent Cave? What's the Silent Cave? I feel eepy, but I am going to try to meet with Dianthus before we go to bed. Shit, can we make it? I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Move your ass, you farming bitch! It's a cave that's silent. Anathema. Who's the author, Mama? Carrie Lake. I don't recognize Rawesome, thank you for coming. I put further consideration into the concern we discussed before, but in order to answer it, I feel it will be necessary to observe a genuine couple in their natural habitat. This seems to be a popular location for trysts and romantic rendezvous, despite the monsters. When anyone come by, I want. Wait, are we gonna watch some people fuck? If not, then we'll just come again. For now, let's hide. If not, we'll just come again. I think that's what the couples are hoping for. Am I right? Hold on, hold on. Why are you telling me this now? Just to be clear, as much as I am enjoying the book, it's not something I'd freely recommend. Check triggers. Oh, sounds like somebody's already coming. Let's hide. It's crouching. Well, I guess in video games, crouching is literally hiding. How could you leave it to today to tell me you're leaving on a business trip? Right after we couldn't go on that vacation the other day. I really am sorry, but this is important. I just wish you would make a little more time for us. Well, you see, I don't think I can do that. Is that how you really feel? You can't make time for me, but you can make time for a stranger? That's not how it is. It sounds like they're having a quarrel, not a romantic rendezvous. Although this does exceed my expectations, perhaps there's something we can draw from this. Let's stand by for now. I agree. I, Dianthus, have brought you to make out point, to ask you to go steady with me. I've had enough. I'm going home. I came because you said you had something important to say to me, but I'm not staying here for this. When I heard he had something important to say to me, I came as soon as I heard. But boy, please, fine, I'll be honest. The reason I'm so busy is for your sake. We've been together for nearly 3 years now, right? I wanted to get you a gift to celebrate. So what you said about it being important? I've been keeping quiet so I could surprise you, but I guess that just caused you to think I was up to no good. Similar to me planning for proposing to Megan and literally having to tell her I had a plan for proposal, so because she kept dropping hints that she wanted me to propose, and I had to be like, girl, I'm on it, but I don't want, and I was not saying anything in response to them because I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but now it looks like I'm ignoring you about this thing that you would like to happen. Not a moment has gone by where I don't care about you, not one. You are everything to me. I want you to believe that. Then you should say that from the start. You're totally right. If only I had... Then you wouldn't have made me sad. Could you ever forgive me? Only if you promise me one thing. You don't hide anything from me anymore. I'm happy you wanted to surprise me, but I was worried. I agree. I want to spend as much time with you as possible. That is far more important to me than any present. That's what being in a relationship is about, right? You're right. I promise not to hide anything from you again, and I'll always be open with you. This is like a whole Hallmark movie in one video game cutscene. So I'll tell you everything. Huh? Once this business trip was over, I was going to ask you to marry me. So this is literally what happened, except for the miscommunication that led her to believe that there wasn't love and there wasn't a future in the relationship. But literally very similar to what I was doing. Wait a minute. You don't want to? That's not it at all. The emphasis on I came. Wait, she wanted to know the proposal plan. Isn't that supposed to be a surprise? No, she didn't want to know the proposal plan, Zine. She was sending me things that were like, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. I want to get engaged. We should get married. We'd already talked about it, so she wasn't telling me something I didn't know. But she was sort of saying I think that this is something I want to happen now at this point in our relationship. And I was being cool. Yeah, because I was already in the process of making plans for proposing. And so she'd done it enough times that I was I gotta tell her, because I was being nonchalant and not really saying anything in response to these things. So I had to be listen, I need to tell you just so that you know, and so you don't keep sending messages and thinking I'm ignoring you. Plans are in motion. I didn't tell her what they were, but I did tell her that plans were in motion. Let's imagine she gave up and fucked off. It'd be fucking devastating. You're going about this all wrong. You've got to find the right move before you can pop that question. But you said not to hide anything. That's not the same! Imagine Helldivers coming out on Xbox after everything involving Super Earth. Hunter, that'd be so funny. It releases on Xbox after the Super Earth invasion. It sounded like she was hinting she wanted Ross to propose, but Ross couldn't respond to it because he already had a plan. Yes, Promotionary got it. After arguing for a while longer, the couple finally leaves. Thank goodness they didn't find us. You're right. But that was quite the scene. They continued to argue, however it looked like their relationship deepened. How do you feel about that? I saw you smiling is a funny thing to say because she has a robot face. I mean, couples will always argue. That just is true. You mean in order for the relationship to deepen, there must be disagreements? In some sense? That truly is abstruse. However, I feel I was able to draw something of use from their conversation. And what was that? Rawesome, remember the concern we were discussing? What if we told them to speak from the heart? I worried that doing that might ruin their relationship, but that couple just now needed that honesty in order to mend their disagreement. You can't proceed if your primary fear is ruining the relationship. That is the conclusion I reached. I can't believe I'm literally like learning how to have an emotionally healthy relationship with another person through these interactions with this robot. I'm helping this robot find love. Wow, so many. It's better than them breaking up. I think it's a good answer. I will draft a response to the sender of that particular concern. I have diverged from the logical answer I had considered before. However, I feel like this will go well. I will contact you again if there are any developments. You can reach me by airship when the time comes. Goodbye, Rawesome. Thing is, you can't. I couldn't fuck it up, right? I couldn't be like, tell them to break up. And then, like, that's what Dianthus would do. I'm sure Dianthus would just be like, I don't think that's a good idea. More video games should try to teach people how to be emotionally well-adjusted. It's true. Is that not... I'm saying this with a little bit of tongue in cheek. Is that not what getting to romance characters in RPGs is all about? I'm saying that tongue in cheek because it is and it isn't. Because the issue with romancing characters in RPGs is like there's a correct you know what I mean? Like there's a way to make them fall in love with you. You just choose the right options. So like that's not life. Looks directly at BioWare and their Philippa Meter approach. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more Homeward Bound bells. I don't know how romancing works in Dragon Age Veilguard. So I don't know if that is also doing a Philip the Meter approach. The problem is that, like, writing something that's more complicated is hard. And a lot of the time, romance options are being put into video games just to fulfill the fantasy of getting to have a romance. So they're not designed to be more complicated. They're actually designed to be incredibly simple, to give you the fantasy of a simple, here are the steps you can take to fuck this character. I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, please, Rawesome? Of course. Oh, it's raining today? Fuck yeah. Did I accidentally put Willem Feed in here? I feel like I did. Am I imagining that, or did I do that? I did. Yeah. So we know that grass and dress lettuce. What were the ones? What were the plants to make Willem Feed?
Farmwork is my #1 specialty.
I know Mama told me, but I can't remember. Oh, but I am making Woolham feed. It's Cleffowl feed I'm not making. Right, okay, so grass makes Woolham feed. So which ones make Cleffowl feed? You'd think it'd be something more like corn. Guess I can just put in cabbage and see if that also makes Woolham feed. Wheat and corn? Okay. I do have wheat. That's how you make Cleffowl feed, okay. Whee, thank you. Talk to Emo at the Philosophical Hypo Center at the Coral Shrine. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Wheat, corn, carrots, and beans. Makes sense. Okay, yeah. Things that you would feed a chicken. Oops, this isn't where I meant to go. Oops. I need to get to the Philosophical Hypo Center. Excuse me? Woolham is grass, lettuce, cabbage, and I forget the fourth for Woolham. Right. That makes, yeah, okay, so Woolham is leaves. Woolham is leaves. Cleffowl is kernels, is how we're gonna say it. Wait, am I doing this wrong again? Wait. Wait. No, the Philosophical Hypo Center is further. I should have gone to the end and gone further. Thank you for saying it that way. Right, because the last one is Wildleaf? Gotcha. Perfect, there we go. You're welcome for saying it the way my brain made it make sense. Here we go. Meep. 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 He was right. You do deserve us. You do deserve it. Meep. 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 You were having a tough time. Meep. Meep. Why me? Meep.
For real?
Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. You. Oh. Alright, so this will be the last of Emo's relationship track. Then we just have Braca and Dianthus. And then Hein and Unicorn, although I don't really care about either one of those two. But Dianthus and Braca are the last characters to do their relationship stuff. And then from that point, it's just straight shot to the end. So this week's Magic Arena midweek magic is Gladiator, and I, over an hour ago, was like, okay, I'll play this deck till I lose. I need someone to best me. I have to shower and get passport photos taken, and you can't possibly stop. You can't possibly stop. I really am, it's a problem. When you only play like 10 things, you become the best at those 10 things. That's the threat. Meep. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. The last siren. The demon. No, not demon. Diva. The diva of Shatola. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep. It took some time. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep. I always intended to. Princess Emo. Meep. Oh, she actually said meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Hein calls me that. I prefer if you didn't join him. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't want to have anything in common with Hein. Meep, meep. Meep. Done already? Meep, meep. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. To Shatola. Meep. We get attacked by a shark. Murdered. Meep, meep, meep. The Diva's new debut. All right, sick. Now, where's the side? Oh yeah, that's right. We have Braca, Dianthus, and Shrika to do at the Silent Cave. Is the Silent Cave must be one of the zones in the Divine Seas Light Cave. Must be the Silent Cave. Just like the philosophical hypocenter is just one of the places in the shrine. Right? Nope. This is the Silent Cave is like the place on the way there. I thought of that on my way there. Is it even 10? Let's count them. Magic, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Rock Band, Balatro, Rivals, Sifu. Not that I played anyone mention earlier. What about D&D for Moginator? That's 9. So 1 off from 10. Oh, I am not good at D&D. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. The best way that I can describe the Defend Super Earth is Transformers Dark of the Moon meets Halo Reach. Jesus. Oops, I didn't mean to fall down here. Well, I guess it's time to fucking fight for our lives. No, please, I'm... Shadow crawling in the murk. The only murk I see is Braca. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I just switched targets. Focus down 1. Yeah, break. Oh no, he broke me! No! Oh shit.
We should be.
Oh, it straight up didn't even hit the thing I was targeting. What, Cien? I'm guessing, and my guess is what? Oh, breaker. Category. I don't know if it's my browser or not, but oh, wait, why did it did it go? It went back to. I changed it to Harvestella. You're right. It's set to just chatting. I literally set it to Harvestella earlier. Did it switch back? That's so weird. Thank you for pointing that out, CN. I appreciate it very much. The shotgun secondary from Viper Commandos is good against the vote list. From Viper Commandos, I don't think I had that one. I do have the one that I'm currently working on is the one that's like cowboy themed. OBS, that can be the only explanation, CN. Look at me being brave fighting big monsters. Well, they're green, and I know you want me to fight them, Mama. So I was like, I can do this. I was only planning on fighting one on my way to Shrika, but I forgot you fall through the floor here, and so now I'm fighting two. When am I attempting a medium? Oh, I better. I mean, I'll try a yellow/orange. I think I'm at the point where I would be willing to try that. Just have to see one. I'll give it a shot. Why is it acting like there's still a boss here? Okay, there it goes. Katana, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? We are pretty great here. Having a good day, having a good time. We watched the 6-1 Indie Showcase earlier. Saw some cool new games that are coming out. Now we're playing some Harvestella. You're having a good day? Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Just trying to finish up all of our companion quests here in Harvestella so we can fully focus on getting to that end game. Did you and Ruffle decide what you were reading for your cute little book club? Yes, we've changed our minds from A Court of Thorn and Roses, and I think we're going to get A Song of Achilles. We're going to read A Song of Achilles instead, because everybody who's heard us say that book title has gotten so excited. Also, I saw a thing recently, Mama, for Book Talk that I thought was really funny. It was somebody like on Book Talk reviewing a book, and they said dead ass with a straight face, no joke, wolves are the new dragons when talking about a book. I laughed out loud and swiped away. I will, Mama, I will be sure to let you know our thoughts. I know that voice. Thersites? What is this about, Sades? Don't tell me you were suddenly overcome with worry. Would you believe me if I did? Unfortunately, I wouldn't. Which can only mean it was you who wrote the letter, wasn't it, Sades? Yep. I'm the anti-mother ringleader. What's your aim? I just watched a civilian run straight into the flesh abomination. Sometimes, Hunter, in a moment of panic, people choose fight, and they shouldn't. I have one aim. I did everything for Shrika. What did you just say? I created this sect of the Anti-Mother in order to release you from the Order. With the Sea's Light Order in ruins, you can quickly rid yourself of it for good.
They said ruins.
I'm afraid I don't understand. You wanted to free me from the Order. Why would you say that? You and I both follow the Sea's Light Order, the Holy Mother. It's all a hoax. It's been burdening you for so long, you risk your life for the Order and it for nothing. How is it a hoax? I have known the truth behind the Order for so long. I knew that no religion had any worth. You can tell us about your opinions on religion another time. But answer me now, Saites. Why did you make the sect of the Anti-Mother? Surely you're aware of how much damage they have caused the Holy Capital. Screw the Capital. Saites. The only thing that matters to me is you, Shrika. I named myself the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother, but the reality is that there is no leader. How can that be? All I did was tell some people the truth about the Order as a rumor. Everything that followed was created by those who have listened. My only role was giving those who doubted the Holy Mother and the Order a place to go. You mean to say you didn't incite their actions? That's right. Something like the sect of the Anti-Mother was bound to happen sooner or later. Twisting the capital into chaos was that easy. Everyone was just looking for a place to vent. That may be the case, but still. Of course, everything you said may bear some semblance of truth, but still, you may not have had a direct hand in the events that followed. But that doesn't absolve you of any blame. Shrika, open your eyes. Pull at a single thread of the Order's or any religion's teachings and it will fall apart so quickly. Humans are idiots. How many times have you and I been witness firsthand to that truth? I disagree. No matter how difficult things get, humans have the strength to overcome their adversity and move forward. You're wrong. Humans foist their egos onto others, pulling others back to give themselves the illusion of forward momentum. Those who sacrifice themselves for that fallacy can never be saved. Just like you, Shrika. Pardon? Come with me, Shrika. Let's leave the Order and start over somewhere else. Living that old cursed life was surely better than living as a human sacrifice for the Order.
Wolves are the new dragons. Let's face it, no one's getting hot and bothered over a cold-blooded lizard hoarding treasure when you could be getting hunted by something with stamina, bite, and a serious knot. They chase, they pin, they howl, and baby, they pack. While lizards are dragging these nuts across the sky, wolves are dragging these nuts across your face, if you're one of the lucky ones, that is.
Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Holy shit, dude. Fucking incredible. They've got something with stamina, bite, and a serious knot. They chase, they pin, they howl, and baby, they pack. It's fucking gold. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's good. I'm sorry, Saites. I cannot go with you. But why? Everything I did was for you. I'm sorry. I cannot agree with your way of thinking. Shrika. As a missionary of the Order, I am placing you under arrest. We will speak more on this later. So that's how it's going to be. That's a shame. Oh, fuck! My retinas! No! My monitor's too powerful! Rawesome, close your eyes. Remember this, Shrika. When the truth of the order comes to light, you will regret your decision. Fuck. Okay, now I gotta ask, but I also don't want to. You gotta ask what the book was? I swiped away before I saw the book, Mama. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. That one scene from SpongeBob. My eyes! My eyes! Yeah. I didn't realize when I got this new monitor that I was just basically signing up to be fucking flashbanged. No, not that. Oh, okay. He's already gone. He must have planned his escape in case I chose not to accept his invitation. I don't know what to say. Satis was pulling the strings the whole time. You know what nodding is? Yes, that's why I reacted so viscerally to the serious nod. I know what it is. And here I thought I'd be able to put an end to the anti-mother. This hurts. It does. I guessed. Just checking. I'll just have to. No, actually, I feel like all the energy has been drained out of me. Excuse me, I'd like to end this here today. I need to organize my thoughts. My brother, he's trying to destroy the religious order that I've built my entire life around because it has some serious, honestly, inescapable flaws and problems that he's made a really good point about. And I'm really struggling to figure out how am I going to convince him to let me keep being a part of this cult, I mean religion. You know, as somebody who wants, who has a clip where I explain to chat, oh gosh, do you think I can jump this? I think I can. Hi-ya! Who once had to explain to chat what soaking was. Nodding is worse, and I will not. I refuse. I refuse. Gotta start packing up to go home. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Zine. I hope you make it home safe and sound. Hope everything gets packed up smoothly for you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you greatly. Ew, glowing liquid? Nasty. Nodding is worth, and I will not. The consequences from soaking can be much worse than nodding. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I guess they can be, sure. But at least God won't be mad at you. And that's really what's important. Relationship. God Almighty. I just received a response from the original sender of that letter. I would like to inform you of how they fared upon receipt of our answer. I also have a new letter I wish to discuss with you, so meet me on the airship again. I will be waiting. I'm all done. Sorry to keep you waiting, it goes without saying, but the Hallowed isn't an enemy you can go in fighting half-heartedly. And unlike with Kierkegaard, we're the only ones with a fighting chance at beating this thing, so keep your guard up. Excuse me. I'm by the gate to the Divine Seas Light Cave. Come see me when you're ready to go. Fuck. Disgusting. I didn't need to burp, but I had to. Rawesome, I thought I would never find a way to thank you for all your help, but I finally did. I will share your story, the story of my dearest friend who saved the sirens, who saved me. Thank you for everything, Rawesome. There are no more letters. Okay, sick. This corn, I can definitely make some Clefal feed with this. Yeah. Oh, did that get... Yeah. If I were God, I'd be pissed that these chump bitch mortals think they can outsmart my decrees on a technicality. Such a good point, actually. Such a good point. But it's not about God. It's about, I guess, your pastor? I don't know who they're trying to fool. I should have planted that tree in the summer so that it was fully grown by fall. I've basically got enough feed in there for the rest of the season for Woolums. What are you doing over here? Looking good, looking good. Pineapples that grow in the ground is crazy though, right? Like pineapples grow in trees, right? Right? I'm not wrong about that, am I? Damn, Nightbot. We're at the point of the stream where all of Nightbot's timers have synced up. Right, okay, good, good, good. I was like, I'm pretty sure that this is the case. A ketchup omelet? That doesn't sound like something I'd like. Banning Nightbot for spamming? Nightbot times itself out for spamming? Oh, I did a Google, and there are some that grow on like a bush, like one per bush. Now, is a bush pineapple different from a tree pineapple, though? Like, is it a different species, technically?
Bye-bye.
Kind of like how there's technically different species of, like, apples and carrots and stuff. Okay, Dianthus on the airship, bracket in front of the gate to the Divine Seas Light Cave. The gate to the Divine Seas Light Cave is actually in Argene, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was right.
Hey, Rawesome, so you didn't wuss out in the end.
There's no wussing out from this.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get started. The new Hallowed is apparently lurking in the Divine Seas Light Cave. The most recent eyewitness reports say it's just hanging around in there, not attacking anyone.
Do we know why?
That's the question. There's no knowing what that thing is thinking. Unfortunately, it also means we don't know what kind of power this Hallow has, or what it's capable of, which means that we'll have to take it as it comes. That okay with you, Rawesome?
Totally fine.
Don't forget, you'll have me there to protect you. You know, since it's my job.
Okay, psych! Apparently they never grow on trees, just variations of this plant. This plant, which is technically a bush, not a tree.
This is it. Time to roll out. Let's search the Divine Seas Light Cave for any sign of where it might be hiding.
Am I gonna have to kill the Hallowed lurking in the field of... Wait, hold on, what? Kill the Hallowed lurking in the field of Floss Indulgentia in the Divine Seas Light Cave. Okay. Ooh. Where is the Floss Indulgentia field? At the midpoint? I feel like it was at the midpoint. Or was it at the end? No, it was at the end, was it? maybe one back? Yeah. Oh. When they didn't want to create a character model for a companion side quest, so they just made generic hooded figure. So it was you two. Moldor? So you remember me?
I take it you're here to handle the new species of Hallowed, huh? Your response gives me the feeling you still haven't found your prey, am I right?
Prey. I'm not here to hunt.
Come on, Moldor. Why don't we combine efforts, exchange information? Rawesome?
How did you kill Amadeus?
Good point. Would you tell us about him?
Very well.
Moldor! You're Don't come any closer.
What's happening? It's 8 degrees outside. That is cold, TGC! Indeed, the pineapple plant, and it is 1 fruit per plant. Oh, well then I really didn't understand how pineapples work, is what that's telling me.
This is a hallowed power. It can't be. You're a new breed of hallowed? That's exactly right. Rook, I have a request. A request? Please, I know you have the means. Kill me.
Where do you get off? It's probably a trap.
The only thing able to destroy a hallowed are weapons like that holy rifle of yours, right? Please! But why? I don't understand. You must have been human once. Why become a hallowed? I absorbed a piece of Amadeus.
Did you just say absorbed?
Absurd. The man's clearly insane. I was lost. Revenge was all I knew. That's why, once I finally achieved it, I realized how pointless it all was. Hell do you mean by pointless? I've had enough of your jerking me off. You got the job done, right? So why? What was left once I'd finally gotten my revenge? Nothing.
Roll a d20.
Okay, I'll roll a d20, sure. I actually gotta dig it. I love cold weather. I don't. It's been cold and I want to go back to wearing shorts and t-shirts, personally. I have exactly 11,940 points. So when that hit 60 hits, oh baby, we gonna be spinning. Or rolling. We're gonna be... Damn, that was so close to the nat 20 TGC. That is a 6, which means that the next normal spin is a guaranteed extreme wheel of punishment. Thank you for that, TGC. Let's go ahead here, make note of that for myself. I have, Mama, can you confirm this with me? I have on my notes here that there's still a chat chooses a Saturday game and chat chooses a syllabus game outstanding, but I don't think that that's true.
For real?
I think I just forgot to take those off when I did them. I don't know if that matches or contradicts what you got. You know I love a dice roll. Why would it not be? Why are you screaming at me? Why would it not be? Chat chooses a game. Sorry for the cast. So wait, is that actually correct? Do I actually have chat chooses a Saturday game and chat chooses a game for the syllabus? Ooh, gosh, I slept poorly last night. I'm feeling it in my body. I don't note those. I leave that shit to you, but that sounds accurate to me. Okay. So they have been added since, so I do have those. But I've had to hold off on chat chooses a game for chooses a Saturday game because next Saturday was going to be Monster Hunter Wilds on May 31st, but that's not happening anymore because I'm going to be visiting Adam for his birthday that weekend, so there's going to be no stream that weekend. And then the weekend after that is going to be my birthday stream. So it'll be the weekend after that we play Monster Hunter Wilds. And then the weekend after that chat gets to choose another Saturday game. But the choose a game for syllabus, I'll have to do. Yeah, Adam's birthday is on June 1st. I don't know about the syllabus one, but the Saturday is definitely accurate. I feel like they must both be accurate then. Just looking at what the last thing chat added was. Yeah, I think that they're both accurate. Old man. First he gets married, loses his virginity, and now his body get busted from sleeping wrong. I know. I'm turning 34. I'm an old timer now. You having a joint party? We years ago, me, Adam, and another friend of ours used to always do co-birthdays. But no, I'm going down to, I guess technically to celebrate mine early, but I'm having a birthday celebration the weekend after my birthday. I've been doing a pre-bed ritual of a glass of milk and 2 olive and sleeping like a legend. Dang. There's a third one of you. Geez, there's so many people I know so many June birthday people. So many June birthday people. So many parents. And so many people's parents were getting frisky in October. You went that far out of curiosity?
Brekka, please. Please use your weapon to end this while I'm still human.
You want to know another one? Sure, mama. Hold on. Cal is. Cal is also a June baby. Your dad is also a June baby, mama. Wow, June babies.
Roll a d20.
Damn, we rolled over. We got that 1200. Let's go. Oh, it's covered. It's covered by the anime. Okay, I feel like that's cocked. And as they say on Dimension 20, we honor the cock. So I'm going to say that that result is not valid because it was cocked. So it's a 10, which is the next spin is 2 spins, and I choose the result. Slap bang mid between me and Adam. Wow, so in the first part of June too. The current major order is to kill 2.5 billion Illuminate, and we are at 82.1%. You're also born in June too, Hunter? Wow, so many June babies. How long do we have left to get that remaining 17.9%, Hunter? How much time is left on that major order? Wouldn't be good for the invasion to start out on us failing a major order. I dropped a die on my lap during Stardew yesterday, and Akira was immediately like, that die is cocked, and it didn't get nearly the reaction it deserved from Robin or Michael. Rip. 13 hours and 59 minutes. I think we can do it. I think it'll get done. I think that'll get done. Return the gun to Braca. Could you imagine if he fucking just shot him here and it didn't pan away?
All right, Moldor, I'll do as you ask.
Of course we're fading to black. Of course. Just gun a man down in my farming game.
Thank you. Kill me.
I still don't understand.
I regret nothing because it's finally coming to an end. Amadeus wanted to die. No one else absorbed a part of him that was also at his request. Amadeus seemed to know that I would die if I did it. He thanked me as his body turned to ash.
Amadeus thanked you.
Thank you, Braca, for letting me keep my humanity.
Moldor? Is this all that waits for anyone who seeks revenge? Is this how I'm gonna wind up, losing my mind and wishing for death?
That's not the only way it has to end.
Rawesome.
I won't let you walk that path.
Oh, won't you now? Moldor, there's no way for me to know what kind of life you lived until now, but I'm positive you and I are no different. We cast aside our lives for the sake of revenge against the same hallowed. I will remember you.
Doing a lot of chatting after being shot. I know, he's got a lot to say as that bullet kills him.
Let's go, Rawesome.
Oh look, the Northern Lights. In a cave. We went to Iceland in the wrong time of year to ever see any Northern Lights. Even though, like, the sun wouldn't go down in Iceland until, like, 10 o'clock. And even then, it would still be bright for like another hour because the sun was like just below the horizon. But we were not there in the time of year to see the Northern Lights, which is a little unfortunate. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I had to check my records. Technically not finished yet, but will be today. So 12 days it took me. 12 days to read Anathema. Not bad, not bad. I guess that's a bit long. I feel like you read much faster than that, generally. Maybe instead of going to see Tiri, you come see me and I'll show you the lights. There we go. We could do that. Scotland, that'd be fun. I'd be into it. Return home. Can you see the Northern Lights from Scotland, Mama? Is that a thing? Oh, that's so cool. I know you can see the Northern Lights from, I know that you can see the Northern Lights from parts of Canada, just not the parts I'm in. And not the parts that 90% of Canadians are in. Although for some reason that, like, I don't fathom, I don't get it. For some reason, Megan and her whole family has suddenly become obsessed with this idea of going to the Yukon. And I just, like, I don't see the draw, if I'm being honest. I am not with them on this. At long last, I was vanquished in battle, so I'm now going to go shower and get my passport picture taken. Perfect. Framasha, you're finally defeated. You can finally get your legal citizenship travel documentation. I received a response from the center and wanted to tell you what happened. Did they work things out? As I suggested, they confronted their partner with honesty. Apparently, it started with a terrible quarrel, but ended in reconciliation. They wrote me back with great thanks as they were able to resume with greater intimacy than they had before. I'm glad it all ended well. As am I. I am truly glad. Don't say anything. But perhaps it would be best to remain cautious when responding to these letters. I considered responding to another sender, but I feel that interfering in the lives of strangers too much will become too much of a burden. But the last one went so well. You're welcome to help them if you like. Nonetheless, I brought a submission that I thought was interesting. This one is from a youth worried about their future. Submissions like these were the second most frequent category. I am sure there'll be another secret hidden here that will further elucidate the mechanisms of the heart. The sender seems puzzled as to whether they should follow the family fishing business or follow their dream and open their own store. What do you think, Rawesome? Should they follow in their family history and become a fisherman, or take the more difficult route of opening their dream business? Couldn't they do both? If it were that easy, then they wouldn't have written the letter, surely. If I think about it logically, the best option would be to follow the family business. It would require no upheaval of their daily life as they're both connected, and provided that their financial foundations are stable to some extent, money should not be a problem either. However, I think I will tell them to follow their dreams. Even though it's more difficult? The measure of an individual's happiness comes from within. Choosing to abandon your dreams for the sake of what society demands of you is probably the easiest route, but there are numerous instances of people dying with regrets because they gave up on their dreams too early. Success or no, following one's heart is best for one's mental and spiritual well-being. That is one answer humanity gave towards the end of the Gregorian calendar when discussing the heart. The human heart works independently of logic, thus I am unable to provide a logical solution. Not only that, but when I look at you, I know this is the solution you would choose as well. I respect your opinion. You have my gratitude. I will respond to them in kind and contact you again if there are any developments. Until we meet again, Rawesome. That one was short, and we didn't do anything. But I got a Philosopher's Stone. You need to be lucky and be in the right time in the right place, but it is possible, particularly in the Highlands and the Islands. The Highlands and the Islands, that makes sense. Also, this guy's a good guy now. Dianthus is a woman. His super good reasons for destroying the world didn't hold up to scrutiny. No, that was Geist, Dutson. That Dianthus and Geist are different robots. But I understand, you know, all robots look the same to you. They are two different robots. Dianthus is a female-coded robot, a femme-coded robot. And Geist was a masculine-coded evil robot. But I understand, they look very similar. I get it. Also depends sometimes, I read quicker than others, and also this is quite a chunky book. Not the fattest, but a fair size. Plus, also taking the time to absorb everything is it's one of those books that comes with a glossary. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also didn't know either robot had genders. I'll be honest, I am not paying a lot of attention. Dutson, I understand. I don't blame you for not paying much attention. Okay, hold on. Where's my elevator? Over there. I'm here for the streamer for the duration of this game. Hey, Dutson, thank you. I appreciate that. That is what I hope. That is what I aim to make mostly the draw, if we're being honest. Although next I'll be playing Blueprints, so I'm sure that I will get some people who are here for the Blueprints. Not just for me. Okay, this looks like this is going to be... Oh, no, it's red. Walk briskly. Queen of Splendor homage. Remind you to message me about Blueprints? Okay. Oh shit, I got stunned. Remind you when I start Blueprints, or remind you after stream? Not that it matters right now, but you made me think about it. Yeah, for sure. I will message you. I let us take so much damage there.
I appreciate it.
This console is still alive too! Ah! The data on here are the continuations of the last recording. It's tagged Red Queen Investigation Team. Which means... this is the recording of what happened after I left. A person had just disappeared without a trace. I imagine that would have caused quite a commotion. This one is a voice recording. Ready? I'm gonna start it. Examinee Childhood 1 is yet to regain consciousness. Brainwaves appear normal, so why won't the examinee wake up? We hypothesize that the examinee has lost consciousness, but their body is functioning normally. I would indulge such nonsense as the 21 grams theory, but it does seem conceivable that human consciousness requires certain conditions. Even with modern medicine, we have been unable to ascertain how the human consciousness, namely the sense of self, came into existence. According to evolutionary psychologist James, the sense of self developed in humans in order to compensate for physical weakness. In physical strength, we are inferior to monkeys, but in developing the self, we acquired a means of carrying our experiences forward into the future. But that doesn't really matter. I can't take any more of this. Will the world never hear her voice again? Or be moved by her great mind again? If she's just going to keep being used as a tool to understand the Red Queen. That's the end! It didn't sound like there was much of a commotion. That voice was... Do you know who it was? Yeah, let her speak, Aesel. Either also works fine, BTW, or even any time in between. Okay, sounds good. That was Arya's mom. Arya's learning that we're in the future, and her whole time period is gone. Everyone she's ever known is dead, and time travel's not a real option.
That was a walk in the park.
Nasty floor. Oh, geez. Do we have to walk on this? That's just rude. Can you come off of the... Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna run right past it. Do I want to fall down? Yeah, I do. Because that's how to get... Yeah, I knew it. Oh, fuck yeah. Large ice core. Fuck yeah, bud. Got more nitro pineapple seeds, too. Going out for a ripper, ya bud. Oh. Alright. Ignore me. Don't worry about it. It still looks like there's so... Okay, there's at least 2 more floors to go up in this building before we reach the top of this dungeon. At least 2 more floors. Only feels like a lot. Owie.
Let's get this over. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. 1 more floor above this one. Then we're through.
I appreciate it.
I feel like with all of the build up to something that's been super obvious since the very beginning, to me at least, I feel like with all of this build up, you need to... Why did it zoom in on the screen so much? I think that we're probably going to see the end of a chapter here once we get to the point that Arya actually says out loud the thing that she's been fearing this whole time. What is below me here? Do I want to drop into this? Fuck. That's it. That's the last of my food. Fuck! Game really is just like, yes, you gotta farm, bitch. Lock the elevator. There's something shiny by the floor. Reach down and pick it up? Yes. You reach down to grab the shiny object, but you fumble and it falls away from you. You hear a tink sound as it seems to land on the floor below. Fuck! I think we're getting... Do I want to fall into that? Oh no, that room below me looks nasty. That doesn't look like a room I want to land in at all. Never mind. No part of that room looks good. What's this? I'm so... Oh, okay. Sure, I'll fight this.
Let's get this over.
Gagalana. Go.
piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. Drink HP is increases my HP, but it doesn't actually heal me is the trick. Okay, all I've got left is an omelet. All right, time to listen to another recording to really drag out this reveal. There's another recording here by the same researcher. Could you play it, please? It has been decided that we will vacate the research facility. Where we will go next is unknown. We now leave the continuation of our kind to the Seth. This is the end for humanity. We become a species that can't sustain ourselves, like livestock. Oh, like a farming sim! But it's our own fault for not managing to live properly as humans. Intelligence is dangerous, and we are unable to keep it under control. We couldn't even avoid a third world war. So we have no choice but to surrender control to them. I did all that I could as a scientist. I resisted it until the very end, but this will be the last era in human history that we exist as humans. Childhood 1, you're really showing no signs of waking up, are you? I wonder what you're dreaming about. I wouldn't wish for you to wake up. I'm tired of wishing for things that won't come true. But I do wish I'd had just one more chance to be a dad to you. Childhood 1, I mean, my sweet daughter, Aria. That's the end of the recording. You say Aria at the end? Sure he did, and he called her his daughter. But no, that can't be right. Look at me. I'm here in your time period, alive and well. So why did he say I wasn't waking up? Maybe I didn't disappear from that time period mid-investigation after all? But then who is this me here now? Calm down. You are real Aria Lebenthal. I can confirm that to you. Dianthus, who knows what happened? You know what happened, don't you? Answer me. Tell me what happened. I know you know everything. Where did everyone go? Where are my mom and dad? Where are my mama and papa? They left the country and transferred to another department, right? Where are they? Allow me to answer that. Oh shit! Shouldn't you be dead?
Geist, did you crawl back out of hell?
I know that you're thinking what you're thinking, though I wish you'd give me a break with those trite responses of yours. I am not the same Geist as the one that menaced you before. My personality is totally different. Hey, listen, I know that I was an awful boyfriend to you before, but I swear I've changed. I'm not that same guy anymore. I swear I've changed. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. We're not good at analogies, I'm afraid. In any case, I must apologize for what my former self did to you. I'm sorry. He does sound like a completely different person, but it could be a trap. It's not. He has a different personality from the Geist who tried to destroy the world. How can he have a different personality? Me. I will explain it as we go along. Now, Aria, I would answer your question, but it's better that you see it for yourself. If you want to know what happened here and where humanity went after that, then you should go to the place where it all started. You mean the top floor of this tower? Yes, we have no time for indecision. Let us keep moving. Man, they are really dragging this out, huh? Oh. Oh, sweet, a monolith. Jesus, why am I frame dropping? Okay, it looks nasty over there. It's not looking much better up here. Where are my frames, Switch? Twitch really showing its age. If only there was a new one coming out. Very soon too, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna step on that because I'm not a dum-dum. Wait, do I want to step on that? Nope.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Dang, I'm really gonna have to do some kind of prep. I need to juice some shit. I need more juice. I need to make a meal, mostly to have the meal for stamina, and then just make a bunch of juice. It's getting a little rough here. Do I have anything that I can heal? Sure. I'll leave that for 50 HP. Oh no, I got other meals. I forgot about the stir fry.
I appreciate it.
What's this? There's something sitting on the dilapidated old desk. Do you want to pick it up? Yep. You reach out and grab what's sitting on the desk. You receive some trap liquid, but you knock over a nearby vial and it smashes on the ground. A thick smoke erupts in the broken vial. It smells a little sweet, but doesn't seem to do anything to you. The smell does attract a dangerous monster into the room, though, and the monster attacks. Jesus! Sweet Jesus! Just casually eating wasabi. Watch yourself. Sounds like something I do, right? Oh, wait, where does this go? Hello, where do you go? Hello. Got Crimson Iron. Oh yeah, I gotta do some weapon upgrading too. I feel like we're coming up on, like, there's gonna be a boss at the top of this tower. Oh my god, there's still so much tower. Holy shit. Bro. Fuck, don't. Oh, he fucking comboed me. He's stun locking me.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay, I'm feeling sleepy, but I'm still gonna fight this guy.
For real?
Oh shit. But we got an ad. Oh, was that what I ate? I didn't even read what it was. It was a wasabi plant? You know, this is gonna sound so dumb, but it's just one of those gaps in knowledge. I didn't know that wasabi was a plant. I did not know that it came from a plant. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, then, Ross, where did you think it came from? And the real answer is, I've literally never thought about it. I've never thought about where it comes from, even a little bit. I guess it's kind of like the pineapple situation, where I just assumed pineapples came from trees, and it turned out that that's just entirely wrong. I just assumed wasabi exists. You know what I mean? I just assumed it exists. It just is a thing in the world, independent of humans. But it never occurred to me to think in what way it would exist. Oh, okay, I was like, I'm outside of that range, right? Oh! Oh, Estina. Thank God she is drawing aggro.
Just die.
That was a walk in the park.
Was it a walk in the park? I don't think it was. Okay, the game hasn't told me that I'm sleepy. You unlock the elevator. Oh, fuck me up, I guess. Oh no! Okay.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Could you imagine if I fucking jumped off? That would have been so fucking funny if the game would let you just jump over the railing and die here. Oh, that one guy's just out of range. I hate that. Alright. We are hurting, ladies and gentlemen. The situation with our health is looking bad. Girl has contacted Red Queen, but her investigation bears no results. However, she did learn that consciousness is extremely special. Explaining activity of the spirit is difficult without first suggesting the existence of the soul. Girl continues to sleep as though all she has lost is her soul, as if it were some new form of living. Watch your stomach and your time. Yep, watching the time. Getting very sleepy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back to the farm here. Yep. I think at this point we're not going to proceed anymore in this tower because we kind of got to do work to prep for what will inevitably be a boss fight up at the top of the tower, I'm sure. Because I don't have any meals and I need juice. I need some meals and juice for next stream when we get up there. Can I make any meals? I just need like one, really. Okay, I just need like one meal. Okay, I gotta get the stuff I need to make one meal. And then I will be good to go. And then I can just make juice. Like, I'll just make a ton of juice, but I need at least one meal. Do you remember the settlement we followed Amadeus to? I think I'm gonna go there again. I'll explain why later, but I want you to come with me. I'll be waiting by the entrance. You got it, Braca. I'm sorry for allowing myself to get so upset the other day, but I was unsure what to do upon learning that the cause of all this strife was none other than Cites all along. He hasn't shown himself in the temple ever since, but there's no telling how long that will last. We can't simply do nothing, so please come to the temple when you can. We must devise some sort of plan of action. I mean, I guess if we gotta. I might act, I mean, he's a little bit of a dick, but I actually might be on Cites' side. Know what I mean? Oh shit! I forgot I unlocked this ability. Oh my god! I forgot that I could super harvest. Wait, why won't it let me do it right now? Oh, because I have to actually be on something that can be harvested.
Hello, little crappies.
I'm sorry, what is she saying?
Hello, little crappies.
I hate that.
Hello, little crappies.
I hate that so much.
Little crappies.
No!
Hello, little crappies.
It almost makes me not want to use her really good ability.
Little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Why is this game like this?
Crappies.
Why does this game take something perfectly good and ruin it with these fairies?
Hello, little crappies.
I hate it so much. Oh, okay, spice maker, cheese maker, smoker, fermenting barrels. Here we go. I gotta make some rainbow bean juice. This sucks. Yeah, it does, Dutson. It sure does. Do I have rainbow beans already? I feel like I might. I have 1 rainbow bean. So let's keep the really good stuff. And sell the rest. I bet you I can put this bean in here. Yeah. It never bothered me, but I'm loving how much it's getting you. Although I also didn't farm this much. Really? How did you not? I'm farming just because I'm like, I need to farm just to get enough food to do the story. Am I just bad at combat? I'd accept it. I do feel like there's a whole element of the combat missing, which is the ability to dodge in a meaningful way. Maybe I'm just doing combat badly. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
See, like drink up lovelies? Like, that's fine.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, like, that's fine. But hello, croppies. Oh my god. I can't accept it, is what I'm saying. I just simply can't accept it. Yeah, I guess I'll go. I think I gotta go go get some more seeds. You gotta spend money to make money. Spend money, make money. Actually, let's go look at what we can do for farm upgrades. No. Yes. 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 Yeah. Let's just go take a peek at what farm upgrades we can get. Because you don't need to farm this much? I don't know how to respond to that. Well, I'm just like, how did you heal yourself? Okay, everything is way too expensive. I don't know, mama. I'm just surprised. I feel like the amount of farming I'm doing is kind of necessitated by... But I guess not. You hoard. I'm too fast and loose with my food.
Yes, I'm not.
Okay, just take a moment. Breathe, girl. Pro shades. Aesel, Shrika, Istina, Arya, Baraka sniper rifle I can also upgrade. Let's do that. Heresy.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, you little scrumption. Ingredients, I'm eating, especially the re-thingy plants. Ah. Just like the plants that do the same thing over and over. See the value, I see the value. Or see the value. Hey there, lady. I'd like to buy something I can get a lot of for a little money and then sell back to you at a profit. Oh, that's exactly 13 lumpados. You fished a lot for money. You get money? Oh. You... You're right. Right, I'm not doing enough fishing. Oh, I'm bored. Okay. Okay. We're gonna plant our lumpados. Plus, I did all the side content, including the meals and the. That's right. That stuff does get you money. That's right. Or not money, but it gets you. It does get you some things. Right. That's right. Okay. There's just different ways. Do it. There's no right way.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Are we at time-wise? Let's go do somebody's companion stuff. We just play completely differently, honestly, but that's not saying either way is wrong. No, exactly. There's no wrong way to play it. That's just interesting. I mean, I like it, right? Like, I think it's... I'm glad there's more than one way to approach it, right? There'd be something a little bit boring about it if it was, like, just one sort of way of approaching it. Meet with Braca at the small settlement near Lethe Village. Meet with Shriek at the temple in Argene. I care more about Braca, so I'm going to go to the small settlement.
Rawesome, sorry for suddenly calling you here.
Don't worry about it.
I wanted to ask the people here about Amadeus. It was what Moldor said about Amadeus wanting to die. I haven't been able to shake it.
That's been on my mind, too.
We already know there are people living here, so there must be at least one person we can ask. Let's go.
See, the thing is, I would grind all the side quests for this game off stream, except that I'm worried about progressing time forward enough that it moves the seasons, and therefore, like, story content is missed by chat. I would breeze through all the fucking side quests that are just like talk to some person for a minute and then get a reward off stream, but I don't want to move the game forward off stream when people aren't watching. Oh, an outsider. Didn't see many of those. What can I do for you?
It's about Amadeus. I wanted to know if you could tell me about him.
You must be talking about Professor Amadeus. He was a kind soul.
Kind?
Well, he could be a bit hard to please, but he's always kind and gentle with the children, and so smart. He could teach the pants off of anyone. Mixing medical herbs, how to hunt efficiently, you name it.
That's why you call him the Professor?
That's right, although he seemed to hate the name. A kind-hearted professor. Yes, we're all grateful to him. Anyway, I'm done chewing your ear off. If you'd like to know more, then try asking the Elder.
Understood. We'll give them a try. Thank you for divulging so much information.
Divulging? There's no need to be so stiff. The season change wouldn't affect anything, but I get it. Don't you? But you get... So truly nothing would happen? Like, if it changed to winter, there would be nothing that would be shown there that would be, like, story-related?
Sounds like Amadeus was invaluable to the people here.
Hard to believe he was a hallowed.
Let's talk to the Elder and see if we can't find out anything more.
Just affects the plants. Interesting.
You're the village elder, is that right?
That's me, and you are?
Braca, I'm a mercenary, and this is Rawesome.
Very good, and how can I help you?
I'd like you to tell us about Amadeus.
Amadeus, eh? Chasing him too, were you?
That's right. I thought you should know that Amadeus was a
hallowed. He did mention being some sort of calamity for us humans.
You already knew.
And Amadeus never caused any harm to the people of the settlement?
Nope, he didn't hurt a single person the whole time he was here.
You expect me to believe that? Amadeus was hallowed or born for the sole purpose of eating humans, and you're trying to tell me he never harmed any of your villagers?
He was a pained man, was Amadeus, pained by the struggle of resisting the urge to devour human life.
But why?
Wait, are hallowed just vampires? They're immortal, unchanging, former humans that are driven by a compulsion to eat humans? But, I think they're just vampires. But do they sparkle? I mean, Kierkegaard's personality really sparkled.
He begged for death. He wanted to end the fate that had been bestowed upon him.
He really did want to die.
So you knew that much already.
I don't know how to say this without giving any thoughts. Oh, okay.
Enough lies. That monster, he took the lives of everyone in my village. You mean to tell me that he was suddenly overcome with remorse?
I will never understand Amadeus's motives, but he did tell me this, that he had no other choice. When you're born as a Hallow, there is nothing to hope for. I still find it hard to sympathize.
Exactly. That doesn't absolve him of his sins.
It's not my place to ask you to forgive him. Just know that he struggled from the moment he arrived at this village to the very last. I want you to remember that.
Okay.
Okay, fuck it. Ooh, Mama said fuck it. No, I don't know. Oh, Mama's teetering. That was unexpected.
No kidding. I learned more than I imagined I would. Moldor, Amadeus, me, we're all the same. Moldor was consumed by his desire for revenge, then in despair wished for death. Amadeus, who had all hope stolen from him when he was born a hallowed. Then there's me, sitting around waiting for a similar fate. No, that's wrong. I'm not following the same path as they did.
You're not alone, Braca.
You're right, Moldor Amadeus. I'm going to find what lies beyond revenge. Thanks for coming with me, Rawesome. I'm heading back to Argene. You can go and do what you like. I'll send you a letter soon. Meet me at the hideout then.
Strength to overcome. One away from finishing the quest line with Braca. Is it spoilers about something, Mama? Is that why you're hesitating? No, because I feel the thing I would tell you to do, you would do anyway, and me saying anything in regards to it would make you think there's more to it. Intriguing. Extremely intriguing. All right, folks. That is going to be where we end things for stream today. Moderator, welcome back. You've returned. Tragically, the camera was not working, so I'll have to attempt to get the passport picture near work tomorrow. Ah, dang, that sucks. I was just about to say, man, it's how convenient is it to go get the photos taken, except that the camera's busted. It's not exactly a spoiler. It's the thing I've been on the fence on the whole playthrough. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I will seek out answers in the future. All right, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we watched the 6-1 Indie Showcase and saw the reveal of some cool ass looking new indie games on the horizon. Thank you so much for chatting, oh God, sorry, I'm looking at something very bright. For hanging out, for chatting, for all that good stuff. I'm gonna look up who we're gonna raid. So don't go anywhere just yet, because we are gonna raid somebody. Okay. Is creative ending? Thank you, Ivory. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing your mod stuff. Can someone tell me if it looks like creative might be looking for somebody to raid? Telling you wouldn't be a spoiler. I'm just curious if you've come across the thing yourself. I didn't, but I took the game literal. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that statement. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid Bell. Get in there quick, make him stay. We're actually gonna raid Bell because, not just because Bell is live and is most likely staying on a little bit longer than it looks like creative is, but I'm actually going to be guesting on Bell's stream this weekend. So on Saturday, I'll be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. with some friends to play Marvel Rivals. I've got Fromaginator and Oolong have confirmed. Mildly and Aaron might be joining us. Tay is going to be joining us a little bit later. So we've got a full stack of people, which is going to be fun. So we're going to be playing that on Saturday starting at 1 p.m. Then on Sunday, on Bell's stream, I am going to be a guest on Bell's stream talking about Celeste. I'm actually going to be coming in talking a little bit about my research as an academic, my dissertation stuff, my published article, talking a little bit about Celeste and the kind of work that I do with video game studies. And it's gonna be very casual, and like people will be asking questions, and like Belle will be asking questions. Belle and Slosh have been playing through Celeste in anticipation of this thing on Sunday. So it's gonna be, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a kind of, yeah, like chat and discuss stream, kind of talking about Celeste, the kind of game it is, what it does, looking at it in that way that like Belle likes to look at things in very like literary kind of style of things. It's gonna be very fun. And yeah, Rivals Hype for real. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber, grab the bottom message if you're a follower, spam that when we get into Belle's stream, drop a follow if you're not already following Belle. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, folks. Drink lots of water, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. And I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday for Rival Rivals. Until then, take care of yourself. Peace out. Bye-bye!